Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Thursday. I don't know how counting the days of the week was supposed to help me with that. I could have started from Sunday and been like, yeah, I count 3 and I get to Wednesday. It's Thursday. I remembered. Why is my mic... Give me 1 second here. I'm just going to ensure my mic has the proper filters. Stop me from being loud filter. It's actually what it's called. Okay, how about this? Is this getting any better? There we go. Yeah. That's a little better. Let's try that. Durg! It's been a while since I've said your name, friend. Good to see you. Hope everything's been alright. You've been thriving to the best of your ability in this academy. We're going to be jumping back into our Randomizer Nuzlocke of Poker Rogue. We've been jumping back into Poker Rogue. We're going to get some decent work in it. Hello, Cookie Harry Man. Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your VC. Excuse me. But yeah, we're going to be jumping back in. And that's basically it. Tomorrow, we get to check out Infinite Card on release. Early access, I want to say. It's early access tomorrow? Hope I don't get that wrong. I gotta check the email again. But the dev was very happy to give me a key to check out the game tomorrow. So looking forward to it. It's a good game. I enjoyed it. All right. How am I fighting in a double battle ghost here? Not well is the answer. I'm gonna try and just bait ghost moves while I wreck the other guys in the back here. Or that too. Oh, the fog. Well, luckily for... Oh, the fog. I didn't even think of that. Okay, he went for a crunch. But we're going to get him anyway, so we're just going to switch out here. No biggie. Fog's a big problem. Is that a shiny charm? I guess welcome back. That's enormous for us to get a... It's really big for us to get an X accuracy in the fog. I think it cancels out half of the fog. I'll just heal Eevee for free here. Phantom. Whee! Oh, Pickpocket is not Magician. Pickpocket, I have to get hit to steal an item. And live. Which I don't think's gonna happen. We'll see. Okay, we have X accuracy and X speed going into this. Let's manage some items here. So, what's weird about this particular run, I didn't even think about this. Putting Citrus Berry on a Weavile seems strange. I don't think it's gonna live a long time. What I do need to live, though, I think, honestly, is Harry. I think Harry's kind of important here. I'll give this in case Noble can actually live a hit. I also have Drought on Sunkern if I want to get rid of the fog and it's becoming a problem. I think if we lose Schneasel, we'll do that. Alright, Palmod exists. I'm surprised Palmod exists past Glamora. Unless Glamora is Nomora? I don't know. But I'm not gonna take this risk, I can't. Actually, Palebin completely cancels this. What would you go into? Probably Decidueye. Or Corviknight. Okay, that's... I thought about Corviknight, but, like... I guess because he is... Or she's confident that she can one-shot me. I'm gonna stay in here. That's fine. Because now we actually get rid of the fog. Which I think actually benefited me more, but it's okay. Yeah, I win this because of the attack drops. That's great. That's good. Okay, Corviknight's down. That's a good thing to see. Yeah, this is a bit of an awkward switch for us. I think I'm going to Harry for this one. That's right. You would not resist that. We do have the Citrus Berry, though. The suck. I'm stuck here now. Harry's in here with the Decidueye. This is still the tow run. Yeah, we didn't get very far in the last run, so. Okay, we should be good now. Now, I'm not topsy-turvying you. Ow! Not gonna have enough here. That's okay. So Harry's gonna die, but he did the job that we needed him to do. Like, actually did the amazing job here because we couldn't just switch into Sneasel. That's still fine. I outspeed this. Yeah. Harry's death is exceptionally valuable. Thank you, Harry. You will be remembered. Is that a Flame Burst? Hey, you'll be back in 5 floors. You're okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. It's not overheat. That's where I need Harry. Harry's so important. Actually, well, Harry wouldn't necessarily win this one. How am I fighting Glimora? I want to hope and a prayer it with a close combat. Actually, Darkest Lariat would be stronger. I just don't think it kills. I don't think you kill either. And outspeed after, too. Yeah. Oh, we live? Wait a minute. Huh? Oh no, Toxic Deborah's everywhere. I'm impressed. Good job, Levi. That's a Big Ben. Mystical Rock. The Rock. The Rock. That's good. Okay, so. This gives us more sun. Actually, we have pickup. Let's just let... I think that's what we do. When we have pickup, we just kind of let the Leppa Berry take over. I'll take the Citrus Berry. I'll put that on Harry. Just stuff it somewhere amongst his toes. Ugh. Why'd I say that? Why the fuck did I say that? What the hell, man? What the Hellman's Real Mayonnaise? Hey, here we go. Sunflora Online. I shouldn't be excited about that, but... It has solar power. And it comes with its own... shift in the wind. Oh, if you didn't see on social media yesterday, chat, I announced a 24-hour stream. You have more details coming up. I am here for... What am I here for? Battle items, maybe? Coming up to Thingamajiggy. Vitamins. TM could also be good. Somebody say a 24-hour stream. Did you say a 24-hour stream, Scott? I said a 24-hour stream. Did you say a 24-hour stream? Wow, what a deal. Thanks for giving me, like, nothing. Nice. I don't know. Did you say a 24-hour stream? Oh, I'd be so ready for solar power. Honestly, it wouldn't be the worst. It's my only grass move. No, it's not. Sappy Seed exists, but, like... I think I need Giga Drain. It's not my main carry, though. I should give it at least Storm. Oh, well. Oh, we have new music here. Penumbra Chasm? Hell yeah. Who's today on the gacha? Palkia. He spit. That'll go away, luckily. Honestly, I'm kind of gonna be... I think I'm just gonna be... I feel like loading up Harry here is good with these berries, right? Harry with these berries? The Harry berry? It's like Halle Berry, but it's Harry, which means it's not Halle, it's Harry. How are you doing today, Sky? Okay, let's just rare candy up the Sneasel. I'm doing okay. Banger alert. Oh yeah, shit, we're in double battles. Right. Sorry, let me think about this. These guys have that law kicks. That low kicks is really bad for us. Man, wow, that low kicks is really bad for this team. Wow. Weak to Bug Dark. Son of a bitch. And then Woog Trio to stop my Simi from coming in. Ruthless! Okay, good. Throat Chop Woog Trio? My worry was for nothing. Nah, I'm still worried. This thing can use, like, pounce and shit. I'm gonna switch out the Leevile after that. You fool! Ben packs it in. Ben's packing. Especially when you moisten him. Razor Claw. Enormous. Okay, very enormous. Now our Glass Cannon is actually the maximum power of Glass Cannon. That's a cool coloration. I like it. Hello, Zroark without an ability. This keeps happening. I feel bad. Yeah, I guess we're kind of in here, aren't we? I mean, I can use this without worry. I will be reset on the next fight. Fucking sand. It's fine. We're gonna give it a tiny heal. Do I wanna... Do you still have a Lepa Berry on you? You do. What do you got? Starve. Give that to you, actually. Alright. A solo battle! So I've actually just been getting exceptionally unlucky. Understood. I don't trust Tower Claw's gonna kill. Like, actually. The problem is I'm falling behind on XP here. And I need a lot. I realized I had 3 Pokemon that need stones. Wow. Ben? Took a lot of damage from that. I think Ben's dropping here. Okay, especially if you're gonna use Petal Dance. You unpredictable mofo. Okay, if you're using Petal Dance... Wait a minute. Ha-ha! Get danced on, fool. Ow! Help! Don't worry, chat. It's just part of being solar power of Sunflora. It ain't pretty, but you know, it'll get the job done. Fuck. it'll get the job done, man. Oh, okay. Eevee might be able to break this. If it goes for a dark move, it did go for a ghost. Excellent. I mean, it's not too greedy, it's just... It broke through. It broke through its confusion. Yeah, okay. No, I don't think it was greedy. We needed the speed. We need the speed of the damage. It's just, it's Sunflora. It's Sunflora without a baton. We haven't given Sunflora the stats it needs. Even with 50% damage bonus, or special attack bonus, it still needed 2 Quiver Dances to 2-shot a Florge, which admittedly has a lot of special defense. Simultaneously, still sad. I can still be sad about it. I think Eevee needs to do her best here. That's fine. That was a crit that would have hurt anybody else significantly. You've gone the way of Ben. It was necessary. Levi will take it from here. Excuse me. Yeah, you get Spore. That's disgusting. You know, you in a double battle would be amazing with Topsy-Turvy. I'm just thinking about that right now. Maybe we take Topsy-Turvy back later. I think that's going to be a future investment. Gooey. Ooh, grippies. It's like Uppies, but with grip. And probably hurts a lot. Don't grip. Oh, so remember when I, in passing, mentioned last night? By the way, Slay Spire last night was very fun. Thank you to everybody who was able to make it out and watch. Hope you had a lot of fun with myself, Escrunt, Curry, and Cell. They're all spectacular. People, you should go follow all of them. I know every creator says that, but like... What else am I supposed to say? They're human beings that also stream. That doesn't sound as good as they're awesome creators. And it's the truth, because they are awesome creators. But we had a lot of fun. Ooh, Ortega! We haven't seen him in a while. Oh, fuck, it's Ortega. Wait a minute. Wait, that implies I have to deal with a freaking Mimikyu. What? And a Klefki? Oh, Jesus Christ. Ew. Yeah, go to sleep. Thanks. You got this, Panseer. Okay, maybe you get away with this? Oh yeah, if you're gonna stay in, I'm in. Wait a minute, if you're gonna stay in... No. But yeah, yesterday my oven caught fire. Or started sparking anyways. The bottom element, something got on it, I guess. Because I don't know how. I've used the oven so many times, okay? Now, I don't cook as messy of meals, maybe, or as, like, complex of meals in the oven as my parents. I don't know how so much shit gets on the bottom of the oven, okay? I don't understand it. But it looked like there was something on the element, or I think it was a mix of, it's a 10-year-old element, and something got on it. So I just turned it on, and luckily yesterday, and I say luckily because this freaked me shit out. This is not the right music to tell this story about how my house almost caught fire. So anyways, when it was a day where I had to make my breakfast, and I had to cut up all the food, so I had to stay in the kitchen after I turned on the oven to try and cook my chicken. And suddenly, a bright orange glow occurs behind me, and I see sparks through the little screen on the oven. I know, right? And then, on top of that, I start seeing a little bit of smoke coming out of it immediately. So I'm like, Dad, come down here, look at the fire in the kitchen. And I turn it off immediately, and I'm just staring in absolute shock, because I don't know what to do. I turned off the oven, I didn't move because I'm a human being, and I fucking freaked out. And my dad goes, oh shit, look, it melted through. And then we also discovered the element was leaning on the bottom of the oven, burning a hole on the bottom of it. Music meets context. I was horrified! No, seriously, that shit was scary. That shit scared me. I'm like, oh man, I look like, I feel like my friend who's a welder. To see these, like, sparks flying out of this thing, I'm like, what the fuck? Because, like usually I let it warm up, then I come back up 5 minutes later, but it was just like, wow, thank goodness. Yeah. No, I think it was just corroding, and like it was melted through, right? Like my dad picked up the element, he just went like this, and it broke. So, oh, Jesus, that sure was an experience that occurred. I gotta break this. I get speed though. I'm gonna go for it. Yeah. Not even close with +2. We need Simisear. That's okay. We knew that. We know we need Simisear. Oh yeah, that's right, you're a fairy-type user, aren't you? That's close. That was resisted? This should kill them. Yeah. Might be able to get away with the defense drops here and stay in. Yeah, man, that was a no bueno moment yesterday. I was... My heart rate was going for about... Why do you keep waking up so early? What is this? Stop getting 2-turn wake-ups. Go back to sleep. This is what makes Toadscruel so disgusting, by the way, is it has priority spore because of Mycelium Mite. It's so strong. Take it! Haha, you fool, you think poison's gonna stop me? It's going to. Oh, that's so much damage. God damn. I have nothing I can take. I need a poison resist. How often do you hear that? I can't even put him to sleep because he has a... Well, I can, just to stop this turn. I guess with priority, I can actually cheese him this way. Or if Mycelium Mite, rather. Will I stay in the kitchen from now on to watch to make sure nothing catches fire? No, because I don't want to be obsessed about it. But let's just you know. I'm glad that nothing terrible. What happened yesterday with that? You guys need to really stay asleep for longer. This is getting out of hand. I don't know what moral high ground you think you have above rest. Everybody needs rest, even you, Dash Bun. Go sleep. Harry's so fucking good. Sleeping like you? Oh no. You need sleep kits. Oh, hey, chat. She showed up. Now I can talk about it. Kit's also doing 24-hour marathon too. Hi, Kits. How you doing? No, so I caught it really quickly. The smoke did not reach the fire alarm. I turned on the fan above. We changed the element. It was specifically the element that my dad looked inside, I think, and looked at the wires. It was specifically the element was sparking. So just vibing? Oh, thank you. I appreciate you vibing with us. Are you seated? Can I check that in some way? Is this run seated? You're in for a long haul. Hell yeah. Truly, Chad, I think the only way that you could have ever got me to do a 24-hour stream was with everybody else. It's kind of like one of those, I'm dragging them down, metaphorically dragging them down with me. You know my opinions on it, but I'm like, okay, but if it's with friends, I'll do 24 hours with friends. Harry is dancing on this team. While poisoned, this man is suffering and is just flexing on all of them with his mycelium might. Look at the power of this toe. This toe is unhinged. And gonna be so expensive to heal up. I didn't realize toe medicine would be so costly. Get out of here. Yeah, buddy. The toads are indeed cruel. I think I'm just gonna elixir at that point. I've earned an elixir, in fact. I will heal the poison. Never know we're gonna need them. I'm gonna take that as well just to make sure that I can clean up with Weavile. Team's struggling on XP, so we need to ensure that the Pokemon that are our carries right now are actually carrying. Shit. Okay, so we're gonna do this one at a time. I'm just gonna Spore the Golbat. I think Zubat can get Insomnia? I can't remember. Also, in case I miss. Okay. How have you been, kids? Congratulations on the wonderful fundraising. It was awesome to see the community come out and support a person who's been exceptionally influential in fundraising. Okay, so now we have a useless Eviolite, but we also have a Simisage, or Simisear, which is very important. Sometimes you just gotta sit back and look at how much you've done. Hell yeah. Looking forward to seeing what you can do with a rig that juiced up. How many gigs did you say you're shoving in that thing? How many gigs are going in? Did you say 128? Or was that a joke? I saw you talking about specs in... I think it was at the end of the marathon or something. You were talking about getting, like, the Maserati of the thing. Yeah, there you go. 96 gigabytes of RAM. $96 gigabytes. Okay, I'm gonna try and cash this. This isn't a part of the Nuzlocke. Crap, did it have a Lumberry? It did. Oh, I can't even put it to sleep. Wait, why can't I put you to sleep? Wait, why can't I put Darkrai to sleep? Are Dark types? No, Dark types aren't immune to... They're immune to taunt and trap. No, they're immune to taunt and trapping. Oh, you might have, your passive. Is your passive, like, dazzling? Oh, it is immune to Prankster. That's right. So if it's immune to Prankster, it would be immune to Mycelium Might then. Because Prankster's the same thing, just kind of, like, slightly weaker than Prankster, I believe. Or something like that. I don't remember exactly how it works. Okay, anyways, I'm just gonna try and catch this guy. Come here! Ah, another fan of the Pokeball, I see. In the Pokeball, come on. Get in the ball, maybe. Oh my god, he did it, thank you. Hey, one more speed. Excellent. I'm kind of happy with what you're running. As long as we had to run into a Sap Sipper Pokemon. Do you want to go to space? The one place where capitalism hasn't reached yet? Yet? Kind of? Somewhat? Actually, space might be good for this team. Unnerve. Bad Dreams Unnerve. Yeah, so it's probably just because Dark types are immune to Prankster. I believe. So Mycelium Might, I guess, is involved in that. No, it said it wasn't going to affect it at all. Like, it was grayed out as if I couldn't use it at all. It would be really weird anyways to put the Lord of Nightmares to sleep. We're going to space. Space. Oh, it's just a forced move. I don't know then. You're definitely gonna get into range that you're gonna use that. I'm gonna kick you. You're gonna like it. Space. Wow, you wait until 61 to get Night Slash? Good lord. No dire shit. Hey, Noble, how you doing, man? Welcome to space! Mycelium Might use the stats. We would always boost last with this priority bracket if the effects of this Pokemon ignore abilities. And effects of all Pokemon's ignorable abilities are most abilities that could potentially negatively affect. Use a Screech, remove last of the priority bracket, but can affect the opponent. So why does Spore outspeed people then? So it bumps up the priority but goes last in said priority? Impeded by the ability. Maybe I'm just fast. Oh! That's why you're so freaking strong. Right! Towman is a prankster. Right! That's fucked up. Okay. That's what makes Toedscruel so powerful in this. Now I remember. Yeah, that's what made him good. Yeah. I'm going for Hydro Steam. That didn't kill. Oh, no. Monkey been exploded on. I'm gonna catch you up on XP here. I don't want any of this. Sure, potion. Oh, that killed you. Yeah, well, you know. They can't all be winners. Let's try to get XP. Yeah, it's quite good. It's quite good. That's what it was. Pokerogue ruining my ability to understand anything ever again. I did it again. I'm not supposed to be taking Ability Charm on Nuzlocke runs because it can make the opponents stronger. It can also make them weaker, but more times than not, it's going to make them stronger. I'm fighting in space here. I might need the X attack instead of the Rogue Balls. I have a gym fight here. Earth Power. I don't want that over Sand Tomb now. Finally, Focus Band is amazing. That's cool though, kids. I hope, I hope that build serves you well. The community has declared you worthy. I mean, everyone's worthy, but like, you know, when it's just like $3,000, it's worthy with an extra Y at the end. Worthy. Who am I soul doing? You or you? More speed or more? I need this. I can imagine. I mean, I friggin' wept when I won this computer from the charity marathon with Create for Sick Kids. I was like, holy crap, I can do more. This is only 1% of my power, because the next thing is to change this. How am I doing against a Malamar? Sap BC. Go to sleep. Good. Well, I mean, yeah, just for functionality's sake, nonetheless, right? Integrated capture card? Ooh, that is gonna be great. No, but Charm, help! Just Charm Harry the Toe? It's kind of weird. Yeah, Harry and Levi are gonna do wonders for this team. I'm just excited that now we actually have a Prankster Sableye, so I can finally use Sableye, but holding out. Like, there are like a couple of Pokemon in this, like Spinda, that I wanted to wait until we got Contrary on Spinda, because it'd be a super funny carry. Because it has stuff like Fleur Cannon and Superpower and shit, but without Contrary, I can't do anything with it. And then it got on one of our runs, and I'm like, well, this is terrible. Now it's just a basic-ass bitch Spinda. But, like, now, you know, Sableye, which is generally terrible, is only good with Prankster. Like, now it has Prankster, so I can do that. Yeah, I've been trying. It's just, I mean, I'm not trying. I've just been cracking eggs, hoping. But I really need that. Really need that Contrary. Oh, okay, so here's the problem, though. So here's the problem. Bug really destroys my team. I don't think we win. Like, the only way we win this is if our Simisear was high level, and that's not the case. So I think we're gonna just give over the Quick Claw. I don't remember what the bug item is here. Oh, it is Grip Claw. Okay, here. Yeah. Imbue the owner with luck to find bug-type Pokemon more often. Yeah, but Reviver Seed's good. We're allowed to use Reviver Seeds in this challenge. Because I deem it so. Yeah, you should worry about close combat, psych. Please say psych. I would like shore up. Bitter Malice. Yeah, let's just go dual stab here. I might paralyze. Let's just go dual stab. Because we're against Team Star. Yeah. A second Reviver Seed. Wow. Okay. I don't need that right now. I'm just gonna take Lepus. The letter T. Any T fans in chat? Anyone a fan of the letter or the drink? The combination of scalding water with oibs? Oh, soft sand. I saw that. This is a big nugget moment. And, oh, Espeon with the... Hold on. That's a grayed out one. This one's fair for me to catch. We must continue the grind, chat. We're never done the grind. Is this our special ability? That'd be nice. Actually, I have no idea how that works. Fuck. Stream speed. Ah! Whatever. Does that just mean I've never had a female Espeon, right? Because there's no way in hell I haven't had a female Eevee yet. Okay. Yeah, okay. I was like, no, I'm fairly confident we have the two. This is gonna fucking hurt if I don't kill I really want to guarantee that Tinkaton dies, though. You know what? Against my better judgment, can we just... Fuck! Against my better judgment. Yeah, you know, my judgment was correct. God damn it. I should have just switched. Why'd I think I would outspeed? I always underestimate Tinkaton's actual stats. I keep thinking it has huge power for some reason. And then I lost Palabend. Well, fuck, man, I just got... You know why I think it has huge power, chat? Did it used to have huge power as a passive in this game? I bet you used to have huge power in this as a passive in this game. I think that's why I keep getting it confused. Pokorogue is messing with my general knowledge of Pokemon. Regardless, I'm gonna blame it. Maybe I just think it should have huge power because it's lifting a giant goddamn hammer. A goddammer. Are we on a boss floor? No, we just did one. We'll heal anyways. Take this. Oh, Christ. Oh, and I'm stuck in here. Okay. Kill? Oh, it's got sturdy. That's good. It has amnesia. That's interesting. Wait, I thought you couldn't trap... I thought Dark... Oh, it's Ghost can't be trapped. Ghost can't be trapped. Dark can't be, prioritized on. No. Dark can't be prankstered on. We really need to start, like, standardizing this shit. Just a few too many, small intricacies that you don't find very often in the regular game. Only find them in Nuzlocks. I guess that's my job to keep track of it then, isn't it? Pale event. We're gonna do this the slow way, and you're gonna like it. $95-y, huh? We have to take that. We gotta be very careful here. Oh, an ad's coming up too? That's perfect, actually. So we'll take a break at the ad, and then we'll fight Ivy after the break. I really just want Ice Punch. I mean, Triple Axle is good. It's just inaccurate. It scares me. You're kidding. Really? Right in front of the Ivy rival? This is so not the time to have this fight. Oh my god, Swanna also wrecks me? What is this shit? Oh, that's not good. I thought it was gonna outspeed me. Well, that's bad. That's really bad! That's Pokemon. It's really bad. I actually can't even... I can't even compete with this. Okay. We have Trick Room, right? We have Trick Room? We have Topsy-Turvy. We have Ice Shard, yeah, but you're dead. It doesn't matter. That's the problem, is it doesn't matter. Am I bringing Tidy Up back? You actually sweep. You can attack the entire team if I can get you set up with Take Heart on Paloben. Do I take Tidy Up just because I might need to now? I might need to now. I think it's a pivot. Unbelievable. Who am I leading against? What am I leading against? The Decidueye? I can't even send Paloben in on Decidueye. Wow. Nothing to pass on. Yeah, we've been pretty short on those items, too. Alright, what do you have on you that I can move to try and, I don't know, get through this? Lepa Berry onto you, I think. Lychee onto you. Ah, God. Lucky Egg. Actually, give it. What am I doing? Lucky Egg should be going to you. Soothbell doesn't matter. Golden Punch, ideally on you if I can. Focus Band could save us there. Starf onto you. Crit Champs onto you, I guess. We'll have to move all that later, but for now... Alright, I'm gonna let the ads play. I'll be back after the ad break, chat. Thank you for... Oh, the ad's just finished. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a small break anyways before we get into the Ivy fight, and then we're gonna... figure this out. So yeah, be right back. tailbone. You know, it's actually been doing a little bit better since I've been doing the mini cat-cows for my sacrum, even though there's nothing structurally wrong with it. But, once in a while. Chad, I want to read you this email I just got. I've gotten an email about this game before. I'm not going to say the name of the game, nor am I going to embarrass the things or anything. Yeah, they help my back a ton, too. I mean, they help everyone's back a ton, but I have to do, like, the mini ones just to help try and get near the tailbone. Unfortunately, due to money changes, I'm not going to be able to go to chiropractor anymore. But, I want to read you this email. Hey, I'm Ba. We made Ba, the 100% AI-developed bullet hell, where Vampire Survivors meets Guild Wars build crafting. Mine does. I just have really bad insurance. Now here's the thing. No, here's the thing though, right? It says most Survivors likes hand you random upgrades and let RNG do the work. No, they don't. Actually, they really don't. Most of them have a progressive thing of like, at level 2 it gets this, at level 3 it gets this, at level 4 it gets this. There are ones like Deep Rock Galactic Survivors that has random attunements that eventually go to evolutions that are predictable. This game flips that. You build your loadout before each run, picking from 5 schools of dark magic and crafting synergies tailored to each level's objective. Which is not Survivors likes. Which is not Survivor-like. But this is the other thing. A few things that work well on camera. Build planning before each run creates natural, let me try this moments. True. Synergy combos can get ridiculously broken in satisfying ways. Of course, every level plays differently, so there's variety across multiple videos. Sure. The AI debate is built-in engagement in your comments section. Now, I'm not a critic who wants to have my name out there and being like, I'm the anti-AI. Like, I am extremely contextual. I don't like 100% AI. We have used AI in many things in the proper way, not taking away jobs or taking stuff. Like, we used it as the slave it's supposed to be for us. The worker, the laborer, the menial save me time on this tool. That's as far as that entire system should ever go. But this is now, I think, the second or third time I've gotten an email from this particular game saying to use or advertising that the AI debate would be good for engagement. So if I could give friendly advice to someone who's been doing this for over 11 years, most creators who have a soul and want to actually, like, derive good conversation from their community does not rage bait conversations that don't really need to have that many binary opinions like, is AI good or bad? And I know all of you know that. I just felt like saying that on camera. Because the first one was even more, I don't even remember if I had... By the way, I have the game for free. I could get the game if I wanted to. I'm not going to. Mainly, one, because the main thing is they're messaging around AI being used as, like, this hot topic that I could get engagement from, which is not how I want to get engagement. But the other thing, too, is, like, the game itself just doesn't sound appealing to me. I don't care about sandbox Survivor clones. It's not even a clone. It's not even imitation. It's a sandbox game. I don't know why it's being called a Survivor-like when you pre-build your builds. So, but I find it so fascinating. The original one Actually, they actually changed how they advertise this. The original advertisement, I got something along the lines of, hey, we're making this 100% AI-developed game, which is really ironic, by the way, that we're making a game that's 100% made by AI. There's a hypocrisy in that. But, like, originally they were like, I don't remember the exact wording, but it had the vibes and the messaging of, we made this way with AI and we don't care. Like, we are making this game to get through to break through the AI and be like, we don't care. We had people like Asmongold play this game. That's right. I just remembered. I fucking said. That's right. Oh my god, that's right. Yeah. I got another email where they were like, Asmongold played this game and gave it a very positive review. I'm like, oh, that sells it then. Great. Yeah, wow. You guys are really paying attention to the creator space with Asmongold. He has gold in his name, right? He's gotta be the fucking... He's gotta be the guy to go to. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, if Asmongold likes it, oh, that already wow, you're not only bragging about how you've used 100% AI without even telling us about any ethics that you've applied with this AI. And on top of that, you're saying Asmongold recommends it. Yes. No, he's allowed to have an audience. He's allowed to. I think he's exceptionally dangerous with all of his messaging, though. Well, that's the thing, Tim, right? It's just like, not only was, like, that message about the whole, like, we don't care about the AI debate, then was followed by the Asmongold. I'm like, oh. Right? It's just like they even doubled down on it. Like, you're already talking about things I don't care about. That's why tomorrow's going to be very interesting. I'm just going to make this clear right now. And I'm not worried about you guys, because we are very deep thinkers here. And I know that we like, you know, the topic of AI-generated art and all that is extremely hot. And we're still trying to work it out. Because tomorrow's game, this was the game that I played during Next Fest, which had the AI-generated art, and the dev was in the chat explaining the purpose of it. And I went through kind of a mini interview with the dev on stream, which I'm going to ask whether or not I should highlight it, because I don't know if it's a touching point for him. I just basically, if I'm going to show off the game, I just want to make it clear, like, I'm going in knowing it's AI art, and I'm going in with the context on why the AI art is in, and I'm happy to explain what the dev said is the intention, and I'm going to only be representing it as, it's a game that I like, and these are the dev's intentions. As good of a game as it is, if the intentions of the dev do not change, and they don't work towards finding a solution to eventually working towards their goal of wanting to have their own art in, as they mentioned, then I drop the game. I don't think it's going to be that popular on the channel anyways, but it was a very fun game. And going in with that context from the dev is important to me, because it's important that I am, you know, I'm a part of the space, but also just general support for artists and creators of any creative endeavor trying to be taken over by AI, right? So I'm just warning you now, if you're just 100% can't deal with it, tomorrow's probably not the stream for you. I'm not selling out the generative AI art, I'm selling the game. That's it. You can make your decisions from there. That's what we can do as consumers. I have the context that I have and I wanted, and all I can do is trust the solo dev on the intention and the plans, right? That's all you can do. So I'm just making that clear. But like I said, we are fairly good at having those kind of tough conversations on the channel and just kind of living with it. And if you think that's not good enough, tell me... Yeah. Well, I'd say tell me that in DMs. You can tell me I'm a stinky poopy butt. But, like, just tell me in DMs, and that way we can deal with it like adults and not have to drag everybody else in. Because I don't think those kinds of conversations need to be fully public and always just on display. Okay, how am I fighting this thing? I don't know. I'm gonna try and paralyze you, I guess. And then you're gonna get paralyzed. I'm gonna do it again. No, I'm not. You have a Metagross? Yes. No, you're right, kids. Which is why I really wanted the context, because part of the context of this dev is solo dev, and because the cards themselves are always random, using the same drawn art. Well, like, first of all, there are hundreds of cards, and as a solo dev, they want to hit Steam. They want to hit the Steam Next Fest in time and whatnot, right? So basically, the TLDR, the context is, the game makes sense that it wouldn't be able to have the same image when the typing of the cards are always shifting, right? That would be thousands of handcrafted images, and I don't know the faculties or the ability of what the dev can do with art. Now, it could be shitty art. We could have the placeholder Slay Aspire 2 art. I'm okay with that, right? If it gets rid of the generative AI art, I'm okay with that. That's why I said I want to try the game on release at least, and then I'll pay attention to what the dev does and focusing on whether or not they could find a solution to that. Fuck, I'd be okay with zero art on the pictures. Like, actually. I would be fine with no art, right? I was actually going to suggest that if they show up tomorrow, be like, maybe just put a no art function, like even a setting where you just turn off all the pictures. So you don't have to worry about having generative AI. Unless everything, yeah, just do an MS Paint placeholder. Like just change it all with just MS Paint stuff, right? So, and if they just don't focus on making those changes and they want to keep saying that they're working on the game solely and that'll be another thing, well, it's like, that's not how this works, unfortunately. We're not living in that kind of reality. I can't, and I don't want to be, nor can I be chilling this out like that, right? I'm gonna go into you. You went to Corviknight again. Why do you do this? Why do you go into Corviknight for this stuff? Oh yeah, absolutely. I actually like the art. I always think that their placeholder art should be the actual art in Slay Aspire. Slay Aspire is a goofy game. It's got weird fucking appeal. Like, I like it. That's why they left it as beta art as an option in the original game. I'm like, some of the cards look really funny, and some of the placeholder art looks really funny with it. Yeah, I have to just attack. Okay, the Decidueye's down. I'm faster than... I'm not... You 10% me, I 10% you. Yeah, fucking game. Eat all of my grounded power. Even this morning. Oh, man, chat. Oh, God. Oh, this morning. I come down for breakfast, and my mom goes, "Hey, have you ever used ChatGPT? Where's my badge?" That's exactly it, Harry. That's why it's like, you know, again, I know the cut. Here's my badge, okay? I have not once used ChatGPT or any AI-assisted technology in order for me to write my own stuff. That's Topsy-Turvy from Unhinged, from Unglued or Unhinged, whatever one this is. I don't know why I still have these cards here. These cards have been here for months, and I should really just bring them upstairs. Anybody looking to get into Magic? I got like 2 mirror works. Aren't these expensive? Wait, aren't these worth money now? Some of these might be actually worth money now. Oh, I got fresh meat in here. Look at the fresh meat. What was? Oh, this was the Infect deck I had to take apart because nobody would play with me. This would be better than I got. Man, I was like, I ever use ChatGPT? I go, no. Why? And she goes, well, I'm trying to use this to help my write my boss's GoFundMe. And I'm like, okay. But like, why do you need ChatGPT? And she goes, because I really just don't know how to word this. And I'm like, okay. But why do you need ChatGPT? She goes, like, I'm just trying to fit this one piece into this paragraph. And I'm just like, okay. And on top of that, she's got like Copilot open too, and I'm just sitting there going like, I've never used this stuff, nor, and I'm just like, I don't know, just put in that you want it to do that. I thought that was the whole point of these stupid bots, was to make them write exactly what you want. But also, I'm just kind of like hesitant, being like, I don't want to help you with this. Sorry, but not, you know? Okay, so if we could get Corviknight in all the time to fight Palossand, we could do this without Weavile. I don't want to. I would like Weavile back. We just had a really unlucky Weavile moment. Of missing 10% of the time twice. But see, now the problem is they're falling down into, like, my parents are falling down into that hole where they're, like, watching AI-generated videos and all this stuff. And before it was they didn't know, and, like, they're smart, like, I would say they're more advanced than the average, like, parent our age, right? In their 60s and stuff like that. They're more advanced than that. Which scares me even more that we've gone from, like, oh, that's AI, oh, okay, whatever, to now, like, they willingly know it's AI and they're still, like, watching it. I'm like, yeah, they're smarter than the average bear. You can't say that without going average. You have to say it like Yogi. You can't just go smarter than the average bear. Naturally. It's a law. It's an unspoken law, really. But yeah, it's been a ride, let's say. It's been a ride. I'm sure most of us are, unfortunately, relating to that right now. In the workplace, at home, etc., etc. Yes. Yeah. Because they won't understand, and especially since it's the notion that because it's not affecting, it's like any other socio topic you can talk about, right? It's because it's not directly affecting them that they won't understand the implications, right? We're all doing unethical consumption under the lens of capitalism, so we've gotten used to that, right? And we will be upset, and we still need to eat food, right? This is not one of those moments, and I think some people actually think it is. We're just like, well, like even my sister, for fuck's sake, she was coming out and being that, like, sometimes like AI is inevitable. I don't have time to do this. I go like, no, that's literally that's quite literally exactly what companies want you to say. Oh my god, Harry, okay, I didn't want to mention this. First off, fuck J.K. Rowling. Secondly, what, like, let's just look past the misogyny, the transphobia, everything fucking wrong with J.K. and HP, okay? Why are we doing this again when it's the exact same fucking thing that the books have? Why are, like, what do you get out of this? Like, I'm just thinking as a, cause, like, yeah, it's just more, but like, the thing is, be a fan for a second, okay? Like, are they just Pokemon fans? And sorry, Pokemon fans, I'm throwing us under the bus again. Everybody come with me, let's slide under that bus again. Let's just slide under the bus for a quick second. Do we need a 7th Gen 1 game? And I'm not talking about bringing them to modern consoles, right? I'm not talking like Fire Red is fine because, like, okay, not everybody had access to a Game Boy Advance. Let's just pull it. Like, did we need Red, then Fire Red, then Let's Go, then Thing. That's all the same fucking game? That's just, like, what do you need to watch it all over again for? Go read the fucking book. That's the pacing. That's the I'm not suggesting you give her money, but, like, that's the, like, they just from a business, like, that's the fucking pacing. It's the exact same fucking thing. But at least with redoing Spider-Man, they went down different paths of what they focused on. I don't think it's the same thing. Tackling as a show gives them opportunity to do different things, cut less. But, like, I get that. But even pacing it, like, okay, you're right, but also I don't think it's the same as Spider-Man because Spider-Man has so many iterations that even if they went to redo it, there's always been a different thing that they did with it, and then they even came together in No Way Home and brought them all together into a multiverse. Harry Potter has one fucking series of books. Yeah, I know the movies skipped over shit like crazy. I know the movies have skipped over shit like mad. But I don't want to give her much of a platform or talk about her much either here, but, like, I'm just so flabbergasted where it feels like such a Pokemon moment. Or, like, what if we get, and even it's not even a good example with Pokemon, because they added shit to Pokemon. Let's Go wasn't the same as Red. Fire Red was not the same as Red. They added abilities. Like, they added shit in, like, this is just the same fucking thing. They're just gonna be like, hey, look, if you don't want to read, I'm gonna put this one probably important scene, and now you can watch it across 60 fucking episodes. Just go read the book at that point. And get it for free and then burn it after. But that's the fucking point! Like, it's... No, I don't! She shouldn't have any more money. I know assuming people want to read. I mean, we're gonna get to that point soon again. Books are gonna become a commodity. If they haven't already. I'm sure they have. I don't read, so I don't know. But I'm assuming they are. Who needs candies? Does everybody have their ability and a passive here? Yeah, they do, right? Alright, who's low on the candy section here? Oh man, I'm gonna have to go through the Pokedex. Here we go. How do I check? No, I gotta go through the base Pokedex here. I can imagine, kids. Yeah, like, even my girlfriend now, when she's looking for manga, she has to check for that, because it's just... I'm not gonna say I would know how to check it, and similar to what Harry's saying, like, a lot of people might not just notice, and then... I think it mostly comes down to your response when you, like, if you're just told, hey, by the way, that's AI. I think that's where really it's gonna come down to, just for the uninitiated, not knowing what to look for. Like, once you're told, hey, by the way, not made by a human, the natural moral response would be, okay, not reading this anymore. Well, I see, like, Harry, I've also just kind of gone... Yeah, even if, exactly, that's the thing too, right? That's exactly it. That's why I say context and sort of like, you know, yes, we will be upset, and we also, I think, need to have, we can't lose that sympathetic / we need to allow people to grow from their mistakes mentality, because I know we're in a very, very, very angry world right now. Can I sort this by, like, my team or something, by the way? Can I just look at who I have? No? Okay. Let me just look this up real quick. Then I've got this on my thing here. Sneasel. Oh, I need to turn on decorations. Okay, so you have one down. You have one down. Sorry, let me do this real quick so I don't lose the thought of it. Oops. One down. Okay, so we can kind of just pick here. I'm gonna give it to Mr. Mycelium Mite here. Here you go, Hairy Toe. Enjoy your candies. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey. Hey. Okay, chat, hold on. What if I accept balls and get... You know? I'm kind of willing to send Sunflora to the farm. Yeah, I think the whole... I think part of it, too, like, the thing that I'm trying to get better with Harry, for me, personally, is... Instead of saying, it's a shame Pokemon has gone this way, or it's a shame Harry Potter has gone this way, I think the one piece that we all need to be kind of, like, growing as humanity is, instead of us being surprised, we just go, they fucking did this, bye, right? Like, it's fine to, obviously, weep for the olden days, while simultaneously making sure that the resistance against the violence is the forefront. And luckily for us, Tim, we've been doing this with many other areas. Like people did this back when industrialism came in, when they were finding ways around still being able to work with things that are not just being controlled by a handful of people, right? People have already been more supportive. People have always been supporting. Now it's just even louder because the more that it affects people, the more they kind of clue in and go from there, right? Now I'm finding out that my dad's job might be replaced by AI when he's 1 year away from retirement. And my sister might get surplus because potentially we're trying to privatize education. And she's just going to a private school. Or she was talking about, like, maybe I just go to a private school and say, fuck it. Instead of dealing with all this bureaucratic bullshit, I just go to a private school that's already been private. They have their own money, and I just ignore, or not ignore, but like I fight from within there and do my job there, where I'm given more resources and stuff like that. It's like, it's shit, and it looks like that. A lot of resistance comes from the inside. That's why being loud about it, and that's why, you know, as much as trying to keep down the creative endeavors, the problem is all the stuff that you use to try and keep down creative endeavors has also expanded creative endeavors. So you're fighting a war that we as moral beings will fight and want to fight. I really don't think people understand what it would mean to have robots in the classroom as teachers, or if their entire show was just the same fucking thing. But also, like, somebody was talking about that. I was watching a video, human video, about sitcoms and kind of like the whole notion of producers have been asking for passive viewing. It was such an interesting read about passive viewing of entertainment, where it's just content that you could just kind of be there, and it's the same thing. It doesn't require you to pay attention. And that way people are just experiencing the TV. They don't have to experience and think about the show. They just have to experience and know kind of what's happening. Because I've noticed that too with watching any, like, whenever I'm making my smoothie or my parents have like detective shows on, I'm sitting there going like, I used to not be able to figure out where this was going or the pacing of this But now I can just see it from a billion miles away. And it's not like I've watched a lot of the shows. Or maybe I'm older now too, so I'm sure that helps. But simultaneously, I'm going, man, they're really laying on that. There's no thinking in this. There really isn't a hell of a lot of thinking. You could just kind of yell out, maybe they're going to do this. Oh, yep, there it happens. Right? Like, it doesn't... Any of the shocker things kind of almost leaves, like... You have to leave a hole to do that. Well, Disney didn't pull out. It took a $1 billion bite to the dick. Hell yeah, buddy. We love to see that. Sony took a bite to the dick. Like, they're all getting bit in the dick. And that's what needs to happen. The only way companies are going to feel it is through their wallet. They don't care about anything else. Their wallets have to bleed. The friggin' holy crap chat. The social media. Did you read about the social media trial? Where the 20-year-old won against YouTube? Holy fucking shit. I'm looking at that from a medical perspective. The number of people that could now start going after casinos and arcades. Buffets? Woo! Oh, it's a random Pokemon. Oh, thank God you took that. Yeah. Huh! Well, I have room now. I don't have Levi for this. Uh-oh! Did you have any items on you? Oh, you have my items. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, no. Shit, fuck. Penis. Okay, hold on. What do you got, attack up? For the record, this is an upgrade. At the very least. Okay. Stop it. Oh, you gotta get in the ball, my dude. We don't got time for this shit. Yes, that's the thing, but that's that passive thing that I was talking about. Where it's, oh, you crit me, that's mean. Why are you getting? Stop eating the berries. I need those. If you're gonna be my Pokemon, you need to bring back the items. Is it the Pokeball again? If we get through this, it'll be a miracle. No fucking way. Come on, man. Thank you. Thank you. That was so not worth it, but hey, you know what? We're gonna make it to 100. And everything's gonna be okay. Alright, let's get Verizitim. Yeah, see, that's the thing, though. They're not trying to give to you, because then you're gonna know that the show is bad, right? That's the whole point. Is they're trying to avoid people realizing the show is bad. They're just making it for the average person. I can't fight in here. What am I doing? Oh no, it's over. I lose. Oh shit. Okay. Well, there is a way to get through this. If it uses Brave Bird. And I chip it down? That's not... Okay, yeah, hold on. We can use Span Spit here. Hold on. This isn't doomed. We can tank this. Let the Sand Spit do the work. There we go. That was a crit, and that's horrible for us. That's actually really bad for us. Oh my god, the fucking Focus Band proc again. We got our 1% again. Got our 1%. Excellent. It's 10%, but we've gotten it twice that we needed it. Okay, so see, now it's down below. If I could outspeed... Did you get a speed up? You did not. Now here's my favorite part. We're gonna spin it again. Let's Chris need to stop. I know you have focus energy on. Oh, Chad, this is spicy. Made it through. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh boy. Oh god, this place exists. My whole team is fucked. Alright, Pail of Ben. How do you feel like being a hero for the next 10 floors, yeah? Is this a boss floor too? Of course it is. This was the randomizer? Yeah, what's going on, Link? Sorry, I forgot to say hi, Link. You caught me in the middle of my rant. I'm so sorry. Hi, Link. Can you not? You did say hi. I'm so sorry. I did not say hi. I remembered that and I felt bad. And then I forgot. And I'm a terrible human being. I apologize. I'm just a bad person. Apparently. Ah! You know, when you heat sand, you just make glass. That's probably not working in my favor. Okay, let's get the items back in the place we need them to be. You know, honestly, focus band on you felt good. Soft sand, you're gonna keep that. What do you... Hate that button. Alright, lychee berry, you keep it. Lancet berry, you use it. Lepa berry was you. Love berries. I'm gonna be out there. You keep that. Lucky egg needs to go to Verizian. You hold that just to protect it. Honestly, you're actually gonna put this focus band because you're the only one coming out here. I can't have anybody else fighting. Semi-Noble can fight technically. Not a single human soul otherwise can here. Okay. Oh, Mystical Rock. You hold that. The 2 Lumberries I'm gonna keep on. Actually, I'm gonna put that on you for this one. Lucky I gave you like Soldu. That's Soldu. Oh yeah, no, you're sassy. Take that. No, take the Soldu and give that to. I guess it's Semi-Noble now. Oh, hey guys! By the way, Pokemon Champions is April 8th. By the way. Surprise. I think. I don't know. Did we know that? We knew it was coming out this year. What is Champions? Pokemon Stadium, but worse. That was, see, that's proper rage bait. There's more coming today? Perfect. We just didn't know when in April? That's fair. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's got the microtransactions. It's Pokemon Stadium with microtransactions. I wish he was lying, but it's kind of true, actually. Oh, I have to fight you. I need that. You never have to do anything, dude. No, I have to get that. That's fine. Yeah, it is actually, yeah, like, yeah. Okay, well, hold on, though. Let's give it a chance. What information have we gotten that makes you excited about it, kids? Because it should be good. It should be, it's good, it's official. Their HP is not only inflicted, it's segmented. So you have to do enough damage. You have to basically, if I want to break both bars at the same time, I have to do the equivalent of 200% overkill. So I have to do double damage in order to break both bars. Otherwise, it will stop directly at the 1 bar. It also, boss Pokemon in the wild also get a stat boost with every bar that you break in 1 single turn. So if I break 2 bars, it will get 1 stat boost, which is the idea of you trying to break it to not let it have that. So it is gonna be suspect to balance patching and stuff like that, because you can transfer Pokemon over, which means that Pokemon would then be nerfed or buffed, whatever they do in competitive there. That would be interesting. That would be a first for Pokemon as well, instead of doing it between generations. They will do balancing? See, that's fast. See, now that's fascinating. I'm guessing you have to pay for this game? Yeah. You can play it free. Oh, yeah, but the playing it free, you have to, like, accrue points by playing it, right? Money helps? Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I was trying to remember. No, but Leppa! You're level 73. Drop that shit. Oh, my Leppa. Oh, they just speed it up? Oh, whatever. Okay. Is there a daily cap? I wonder if there's a daily cap. Are they gonna Pokemon Unite us? Oh my god, that would be the funniest fucking thing possible. They just Pokemon Unite us. But it's not a Chinese game, so it shouldn't be like Pokemon Unite. Cause that shit was hilarious. And bananas! B-A-N-A-N-A bullshit. Yeah, it's not Tencent, thank god. That didn't kill. I'm scared. I never did, no. By the time that it came out, there were just other games and other things I was looking forward to. I just never went for it. Some people like broke it, and some people picked it up in the community, and I was just like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't see anyone streaming it, so it doesn't feel like a good stream game. I don't see any excitement outside of just collecting, and I'm not that much of a collector. So, like, happy for everyone who is enjoying their time with it, but it just seems like TCG and just slow. Oh, we were talking about TCG Pockets. You got really into it for a while, bro. I don't even know. Do you still play it now? What happened to TCG Pocket? Like, there's not even really that much hype around it that I hear from, that I see from socials from Cerebi or stuff like that. It's just like on average, like, here's a pack coming, here's a pack coming, and it's like, okay, so you're Magic the Gathering, and I play you for free, and I have access to all the cards at all the time. Ta-da! Community initiatives. All right. Splicer. Oh, that also opens up a slot for me to catch something that could fix this run. Should be an ice type. Damn it. A Splicer. Chad, how do we feel about Verizitim and Harry getting together? What if we shipped Verizitim and Toad's Harry? What if we made a giant toe musketeer? Oh, you're setting up stream? Hell yeah, man. Have fun. Appreciate the lurk. Do have water absorb. I keep forgetting that. What about a grass fire type? Grass fire type with water absorb? See this face? This is the face of somebody thinking. I know it's perturbing. Wait, no. Passive is the first Pokemon, right? So it'd have to be fire fighting. Oh, no. That'd be a firefighting type. Right? That's how we get the passive? It's the first Pokemon? I can always reset. Just because I'm forgetting a mechanic. Shouldn't be punished for that. A firefighting type with water absorb and justify. That sounds kind of good. It could be a mixed attacker because Virizian's a mixed attacker. It'll have a little bit more special attack to it. Basically, just become an Infernape, which would be nice. Alright, let me check. Nope, that's not it. I want... how do... The passive comes from the first. Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of liking it. I'm gonna do it. What else do I have here to give? Introducing Noble and Tim, hand in hand, to give you Semi-Noble still. We'll put their names together, don't worry. Oh! Oh! Oh, no. It's like traditional RPG poison mechanics. You just become green-colored and look really, really fucking sad. Alright, what do you got? Oh, man. You look like you're still a special attacker. Okay. Too fucking bad. Your DNA's in it, Tim. You're attached to this. We have to all be like this, okay? If we're gonna play together, we gotta make this happen, alright? Sorry, dude. It's just the way it has to be. I might just keep you a special attacker, honestly. Magical Leaf, no. Kabu! Hey, man. At least we get. Oh, it looks kind of neat. Uh-oh. You're here to threaten my existence. I didn't like that. Abomination in every way. Look, something just went wrong when we were trying to make a Pyroar. Yeah, we were like, what if we just took a monkey and put it on a horse? That's a lion, right? Monkey's face with the horse's body. It's like a centaur, but not. In any way. In fact, we may have failed biology. Thought I'd take that a little bit better. That's why I didn't go for the shore up. Uh-oh. Ooh. But I'm faster, which means I can weaken that eruption. Now he doesn't have the sand behind him. And we have an ad coming up. Hell yeah, I'm going to take a small break after that. Okay. Alright, Harry. Let's see if I mess this up in some way. If he does that. Okay, we have Penny and all of them coming up, so I'm going to take a small break. If you want to jump into the Discord and find out about the events coming up, or just the general content and good discussion that we have in this channel, because I'm always proud of the way we discuss heavy topics and topics that can just bring a lot of strife, make sure you join the Discord. It's a very calm place, a relaxing place for people to hang out. And I'm glad we have the community that we have. Be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for watching. Alright. Team Star. Again. Because I just keep fighting Team Star. I need to catch Pokemon. You know, Toxapex would have probably been amazing for this fucking team. I need answers to Poison. I need answer to Poison. Do I need an answer to Poison? I do need an answer to Poison. I don't have an answer to Poison. Need an answer to Bug? Yeah, it would have been Toxapex. Oh well, I completely forgot we were on 5 Pokemon. Let's do it. Need an answer to Talonflame, that's what I need. Why did that do so much, though? See, that's something else I'm interested about with Champions is when does that come out? April 6th? Fuck, when is that? Was that gonna be on my vacation? Shit. April 8th? When was it? The 8th? Why does that still sound like that would be on my vacation? That's a Wednesday? Oh, because 9th is the Triple I initiative. I was planning to take my break. Yeah, that was gonna be my break. Okay. I'll adjust. I'll adjust. You probably will check out Champions, but I will be playing it for free. Hey, Kuth, how's it going? Good to see you. Went through a move and all that? Hey, I hope the move went okay. Rob's Vathor 2, I didn't even know they were still making new characters. Hell yeah, that's awesome. You know, there's things and stuff. I'm alright. I've been in better spots, but, you know. We push on and do our best. Four characters a year. Wow. That's pretty cool, actually. Oh, you did. Oh, damn it. Wait, you did no fucking. What the hell was that? You did nothing. Wow. No. You're the worst. You're kidding me. Get out of here. Uh-oh. It's fine. Good. Okay, good. I do outspeed. I'm like, I should outspeed regardless. It had Disguise again? What was that? Grim Snarl. Toetary takes this. Toetary lives this. That's a dark type. What am I doing? Fuck. Tim Noble takes this. Bro, I don't even know what to do against this. This person's stronger than all the other things I've fought. Alright, let's do it. A level 4 Mewtwo. Oh, your own game? Like, that's gotta be your game, right? Well, I was looking up Pokemon Champions information, by the way. Apparently, there's this post. Apparently, Chapter 5 from Mary Shelley's Frankenstein is 100% AI GPT. Did you guys know that? Wow, they were using that back in the day. Whew! Oh, and the even worse news, OpenAI puts erotic chatbot plans on hold indefinitely. What? What do you mean? Anyways. Am I doing? Running from this thing. You're gonna use a fighting move, right? Use a bug move. Yeah, okay. Thought you were gonna use high jump kick. That would have been nice. Nice crits. Billy competent until after he got the effect. He misunderstood what the effect was. Man, that's very, Yeah, that sounds like it was written by a bot. Kuth, you hiding something from me, buddy? We don't gotta be worried about you, right? You ain't tainted, are you? I don't know why I have to go southern to say that. Spathra, you still have Pokemon? I feel like I've been here for ages. Oh, crap. Okay, at least the sand's gonna take it. The Doctor? Beautiful. Oh, English Bather. You know what? I get that. I get that. I get that. Yep, had to worry. However, get me out of here before the sand hits. Bullshit! That's not how the game works. That's how Pokerogue works. Okay. Alright, well. Looking a bit doomed. Penny has claimed our lives many, many times. Her team is hard because of the diversity and just strong typings that they have. Excuse me? Oh, I have to choose someone to go out. Right. We're in the beach. Do I just catch Clawitzer to have a 6th Pokemon? No, I think I saved it. Yeah, I mean, being weak to Fairy seems to be an inevitability, truly, when you think about it. What are you holding that could help here? Lucky Egg on Harry. Soul Dew on Ben, weirdly enough. Lumberries on Ben. Silk Scarf doesn't help. Soothe Bear, you got all this stuff, my dude. Yeah, you gotta hold all that rather than Super. Oh, yeah. Grinding Lugia. Cool. Alright, who is it? Giacomo? Mid. It's mid for us. This is bad. Now this is a problem. I missed? You fucking what? That was 5% chance. Still a chance. That's really bad. Bro, I can't get past this Penny mark. I would like to also fight a Pokemon that's not, or a team that's not Penny. Stub the toe. Kill? Ooh, okay, Levi. Levi'll doing something. I'm not comfortable with how we got making my defenses. If I can one-shot everything, it doesn't matter. Actually, no, my least favorite pasta would be spaghetti, believe it or not. I like the pasta that I don't have to like. I swear to God. I like the pasta that I don't have to like twirl and do all that. I just like eating the solid pasta. Rigatoni's my favorite, along with tortellini. Actually, it'd be ravioli. I like ravioli more than tortellini. But big fan of, like, penne. Penne not so much. I like the thicker one. If I'm gonna have pasta, I want to have a nice fluffy pasta. Although angel hair pasta, not too bad. I'm just not a fan of... I think actually fettuccine almost got ruined for me a little bit because... Like... I don't know, spaghetti and fettuccine, like, it can be good, but I just find it's more work. I just want to eat. Anyways, what are we doing? Play a video game? Cool. Uh-oh. Oh. Past the point of no return! Somebody mod that guy. Mod Kooth right now. No, don't. Not because I don't trust you, it's just... We got enough. We have enough, dad joke enthusiasts in the chat. Alright, Toads. Doesn't matter about that. Lumberry goes to you. Soothbell goes to you. Wide Lens goes to you. It's 2 against 6. Run on the line again to Penny, as usual. I'm gonna max out my shore-ups. I'm gonna max out this. I'm gonna take the Expedef because I really need Ben to carry against Penny. We need to... So, we have water compaction. If we could live Vaporeon, we could do this. I make people VIP. We have VIPs in here. Boix is a VIP. Millie's a VIP. Zeph's a VIP. Actually, Zeph, I believe, is an artist. You can't have VIP and artist. I have VIPs. Hi, Dizzy. Yeah, Link's a VIP. Jez should also be a VIP. I think Nimbus is a VIP. Well, there are... I don't think you can give them both. Or they'd have to pick or something like that. I think... Also, I have a limit on how many VIPs I can give. I need to be a bigger streamer if they want to have more VIPs. Because I would love to VIP a shit ton of people. I can tell you why you're not a mod. Can't tell you why you're not a VIP. I think it's because I ran... Let me actually see if I ran out of space on VIP. If you give me your argument as to what makes you VIP worthy, Harry, I got you. I believe in you, and I would make you VIP. I don't trust you too much. No, I don't. Oh yeah, this is a VIP. Yeah. Hey, whoa, mods are important. There's no shunting to mod. Modding is important. You do mod for other people. I'm kidding for the record, by the way. For the record, Harry, I am kidding. I just don't want to put too many mods in chats at once. We're not a big enough community for me to be worried about that. Yeah, and of course I appreciate everybody who does moderating. Okay, I have 50 VIPs. Who wants a VIP? I have 40 more VIPs. I'm handing out VIPs right fucking now. Let's go, boys. Come on. Who wants VIP? I got 39 more VIPs. Who else wants VIP? I can actually change some of these up. Yeah, I have 50 VIPs, apparently. Can't even do that. I'm actually not giving out VIPs. I just want to see who would actually speak up and be a VIP. Oh, you know who oh my god, how have I not VIP'd this individual? Nope, un-VIP this man. He didn't wait, the joke got him. He's too weak to hold VIP. He's too weak to hold it. I can't give that to him. No, he didn't hold. He didn't hold. The man had to hold. You'll get it another day, Harry. Trust me, man. You'll have it another day. That's why you're not my mod. You don't understand the intricacies of my fucked up brain. You don't get it yet. You're not built for this yet, Harry. Just because we're collaborating, we're really good friends, and I would actually, you're probably one of the few people in my entire life I'd actually hug. You just don't get me. That's a problem when we're trying to build a society in this place. The community relies on all of us being amalgamated, connected to a system where we're all thinking similarly, not the same. I'm no Borg. Are you a good hugger? I don't know what makes a good hugger. I just kind of wrap around people because I'm so small and I end up being like partial leech, partial remora, partial human. Alright, let's 2v6 this. Hi, Penny. No particular reason. What's that? Air, you need my help? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Okay, I'll come help you. 1 sec. Sorry, chat, I got a BRB. 1 second. I've been muted this whole freaking time. Arcane Marksman, thank you so much. I have been talking for like 10 minutes. Damn. So I've been doing this for 11 years. How you doing, Arcane? Welcome in. Thank you for informing me. These things happen. Man, I said so many nice things to chat. Shit, I actually did. I was thanking everybody for being here and that we're hanging out and having a nice time. Great conversations. Great. Well, I just did it again. That's what you get. Yeah. Okay, but stealing the black glasses is wonderful. Kill? Good. Oh, the fresh start challenge? Yeah, that looks very... That looks very tough. I didn't mean to take that ball, but I did. Oh. What else can Tatsugiri get? You can get Storm Drain as you're hitting the building. Fuck. I'm gonna unlock your Storm Drain. That seems really good. In fact, that seems like the only thing I can actually go for. I'll throw this Nuzlocke to get Storm Drain unlocked. That sounds very good. That's 6 health bars. What the hell? Okay. Go sleep. Yeah, see, it gets its 1 buff per. Ow. Go sleep. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be worth it. You Fluffy, right? Okay, good. Worth. That's an awesome unlock. I'm gonna take the money here. Okay. Catching it doesn't count as the Nuzlocke. Because I don't have a lot of Blacephalon stuff. Ow, son of a bitch, that hurt a lot. That's not good. Oh, you have Magic Guard too, don't you? You know what? I hit mute instead of hitting reset. Fascinating. Okay, Mind Blown is a fire move. Why do you suddenly not speed me? Weird. Nice status. Sure, it's poison. Ouch. What if we just ball? Oh, I have to get into its final bar first. Yeah. Okay. Brother? God, Magic Guard Blacephalon's really good. Who knew? Totary being dead for this is very tragic. Can you miss Mind Blown? I forget. I don't think you can. Okay, now we just throw balls. Hope for the best. What else can we do with this? Okay. That could change the RNG a bit. Pokeball? Yeah, I'm gonna keep getting away with it. I'm just gonna keep getting away with it. That's fine. You have a funny way of making content, video game, and I'm okay with it. Whatever. That's consistent, by the way. I catch legendaries with Pokeballs on this channel. There's no other way. There is quite literally no other conceptual way that we catch Pokemon on this channel but Pokeballs. That is my legacy. Left with Pokerogue. I'm the Pokeball guy. I need to change this weather. Do me a favor. Okay, maybe not that kind of a favor. Maybe not if we're gonna be firing out a whole ass hydro pump, yeah? I'm not that desperate for it. I will take the special attack raise. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh my, okay. Yeah, but you see, you choose to do that. I'm cursed to do that. I'm glad that you could get away with that. I just have to do it that way. There we go. We did it. I want to leave the mortal coil where the lowest % chances of everything keeps freaking happening to me. I wouldn't say you're a neurotic freak. I'd say you're a dedicated collector, which matters. All right, Tatsugiri caught up. Ah, who'd have thunk? Dedication to doing it your way is the only way you should play video games. It's video games. You pay for entertainment. You get that entertainment the way you want with that, and you're not breaking any rules because you're not doing anything that would break rules. You're not harming anybody but the characters within. Let's go. Go some. We're doing this slowly. Preservation of PowerPoints. I don't feel like switching. Egg. How many am I up to now, by the way? No, don't set up the friggin' drizzle. Wow, I actually have the shot. I have the ability charm, and it got drizzle. What a lad. How is my Palkia looking? Does that look like the Pokedex to you? Palkia, how are you? Abilities. We don't have telepathy yet. Now, we're missing Malignant Chain and Recover. Why do you get Malignant Chain? What the fuck? Get Recover, that'd be nice. Yeah. So we have Take Heart and Origin Pulse. Alright, I'll pull for, I'll try to pull. I don't play this offline, so whenever I can pull on stream, I will, but otherwise, like, I'm not gonna be pressed about it. We'll play enough online that we'll probably eventually get something. Gambler's Fallacy works in our favor. Oh dear God, what have I done? We have an emergency chat. My game is lagging. And the game, I mean Eidolon, is lagging. Why? Because things are spawning on the ground, and I did not account for this. One quick moment, please. I'm going to sell a bunch of cheese curds. Yep, that's the game. What are these called? Cheesy crumbs. I have to sell cheesy crumbs. Please understand, this is very important. We have to do this right now. Otherwise, my game will continue to lag. There we go, see? Instantly stopped lagging. An event's on until tomorrow, so I've had my computer on for the past week. I never do that. But you have to be online to win. I'm like, yeah, fine. Fine. You really gotta upgrade your inventory, too. Okay, we're good. X defend for the rival, or for the boss coming up? of gold. Actually, do we have anyone who Gigamaxes? Gigamaxes? Gigantamaxes. It's another rain guy. How many more turns we got of it? 3. Just... Heh. You're here too early, Pelipper. Or you just don't have it. Point is, no rain for you. Lumberry on Toadscruel. Citrus Berry on Toadscruel. Okay, yeah, we're in a good spot here. This is a very good spot. I am going to take the X accuracy, since we still don't have 100% accurate moves from using wide lenses. I think it's okay if Levi stays in here for a bit. Until you show up. Yeah, go to sleep. I guess this is the only way they can make Mycelium Mite good. They're like, what if we just made this Pokemon absolutely cracked? And you know what? Whatever. It's Toadscruel. It's Harry. Harry is the Buffman. Or Buff Woman in this case. Oh, I did use up the Lepta Berry. That's okay. Not my favorite time to use it because we didn't need to, but you know what? Maybe. They keep waking up after 2 turns. This is illegal. Do you have early bird as well? I think this thing does actually get early bird. Get some Water Veil and something else. To fight 145E? Okay. I think we stand a better chance at leading with the correct Pokemon in the Ice Cave because Weavile could just punch everything out. We could also change the weather and just get rid of the hail or the snow. If it's snow, it's okay, but if it's hail, it's a problem. We don't go here often. It's snow. Okay. So that'll make him a little bit tankier, but like a Weavile's not going to worry about that. In fact, I might want to keep the snow here for that little bit of tankiness on the Weavile. And once again, I'm going to refresh the X accuracy. Defense is being lowered. This is spooky. Apricot to... They're very physical. She actually has a very physical team. Her only special attacker will be possibly Rayquaza and Glimmora. So we need more defense than anything else. Dark Terra Shard. None of this helps me, actually. I'm gonna roll. It's a rare roll. I don't like rolling. I will take X special attack. Okay, this you could change the weather with, I think. Yeah, I wouldn't mind changing the weather on this. Oh, stop that. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Thank you. This just gets rid of snow in general. And X attack. Wow. Very helpful, actually. Okay. Let us heal our tank. I'm gonna put you to max. We're gonna take X speed here. Is there anything else I need to take to help this out? No. But let's actually check Tatsugiri. What do you got back here? Not a crap ton. But what about wet gaming? This gets rid of stab. Also makes them weak to Toad's Cruel, where I can actually seed them. That might be the play. Oh, I didn't name Tatsugiri. Oh my goodness. Here, Arcane, thank you before once again for helping us out. This is Arcane Giri. Arcane Giri. Everybody else should be good. Okay. Okay, so here's the thing. She's going to transform into grass, but I have a feeling she's going to switch immediately into Metagross. Would she switch into Metagross? So who would she switch into? Corviknight, right? It'd be Corviknight. Like, there's no way she stays in on Descent. Like, because she knows I can use an ice move. No, she goes to Pawmot. She goes to Pawmot. So if she goes to Pawmot, we pivot to Palaben. Scared out into Corviknight setup. Yeah, she's not going to stay here. I set up on Corviknight. Alright, cool. Ooh, that was some damage. Oh, I'm too nervous to eat berries. That's a problem, actually. Oh, that double crit's not good. There's a chance a high roll on a crit there would kill us, but we still have the sand roaring. I'm gonna go for the kill now. Need my berries back. Maybe I should heal one more time. It's gonna depend on what kind of ray it is. Good enough. That's all I care about. And I get the extra heal from that as a result. Oh, no, I don't! Airlock. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go... I'm gonna let him hit me again. We're playing with crits here. But the idea is I get him low enough. I think I might actually Ghost Terror this. Yes, sir! I also have +5. I shouldn't be worried about that. But I'm just gonna make sure he's gone. But now I'm not a ground type. And he's gonna be a grass type, going for a ghost move. Which he was gonna go for anyways. I take him out. Ben the true carry. Oh, get out. Xbox, welcome back, man. Pokelink advertisement, perfect to stop the Xbox advertisement. It's a beautiful carry. Okay, so we have Ivy on lockdown because the AI thinks that Corviknight's the answer, and that works very well in our favor. That's huge. Oh, it could be a collaboration. True. Oh no. I don't know if Jez and the gang would make a collab with Microsoft. They've seen some shit in the tech industry. How you doing, man? Leaf Storm is nothing for us. Ability Charm. I'm not gonna take Ability Charm. I am gonna take Relic Gold. Put our money in a great position. Mass hatching eggs to get some shinies. Ooh, red shiny Charmander. Nice. That's pretty cool. I don't think it's gonna save me anyways, but... Get in here, you weird-looking monkey. I think you took that a little too well. Yeah, you're still taking that a little too well, for my liking, but it's fine. That's right, we never got to hear the new Snowy Forest music because we never go this way. Yay! What's this called? Silent Snowfall. Oh. I like it. Really? Wow. Oh, hell yeah. Ways you need one. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, alright. Electric Dragon, what's he copying? Sheer Force! Holy. Sheer Force? That's bad. No! You could use Sheer Force. You could really use Sheer Force. Yeah. That's actually really big. You're good on moves. You're still good on moves. Anything else here needs buffing? Honestly, I'd like for you to have more strength saps. Yeah, alright. Sheer Force Water Absorb. Okay, that's good, I guess. music's actually amazing. Man, don't make me want to go to the snowy forest more often. This place sucks. It doesn't suck, it's just you have to take a lot of incidental damage. You have to take a lot of environmental damage. Because you have to have an ice type or an overcoat Pokemon. It's a pretty place, and it's a fairly easy place to get through. You just gotta take a lot of damage, and depending on the events or what you're fighting. Although, if you could believe it to this date, there are still 2 gym leaders I have not seen in this game. I have to go back to my achievements, but I still not have beaten every single gym leader in this game yet. Who do I still need to beat? Yeah, I still haven't done all this. I don't care. Oh, here we go. Okay, I haven't seen Wolfric, which is in this area. And I haven't beaten Bede yet. I haven't even beat Bede in the Elite Four. Or Mustard. I don't know where these guys are. Not like I could always force it. You don't get every run with a map, right? You're ruining the music. Spitty, spitty. Can't go for Earth Power. It has Earth Eater. It's the Earthworm. It eats Earth. Actually, it likes to eat Earth, to be fair. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. Get in there, you sick monkey. Ooh. It's better than Water Pulse. Probably can give Revelation Dance to... No, it'd be Dragon! Okay, it is better than Dragon Pulse. Not by much, but it is better. Yeah, sure. It's more power points and more power. Even if by a little bit. Advance. Ow. Ow! Bastard? Who authorized that? Who authorized that? Hydro Steam nuts, though. Yeah, I think it's one of the 5 or 6 moves in the game that could do it. I'm amazed they haven't nerfed Freeze by just making it all fire moves and thaw you out. It's actually kind of impressive we just haven't gotten that yet. Or I'm just amazed we didn't go back to Frostbite like we had in Legends Arceus. Because that was great. Which reminds me, I need to hit some people up about some Arceus content. do want to try it now that I have... Well, I've had a bitchin' PC for years, but a real bitchin' PC. Ursa Luna. Uh-oh. Oh! Yeah. I mean, it's gonna happen. You don't get the kill, you get smoosh. What'd I get? Ah, yes, the Brave Frigidax. Forster Mount. Where do I want to do the Elite Four is the question. Jungle can have either Rain or Sun, but you know what? We can change all of that up. We're going up against Penny, which means I need Palisand out there. Palisand might be difficult to get out in the front in a forest. Not as much in a mountain. But then it could also force me into... you know? No, then I end up in the ice zone. I think we'll just keep it simple, go forest. We'll figure out when to get Palisand out there. Oh, look, Palisand can get out there. Wow. I don't think it's going to remain out there. What am I doing? You have a dark move. You. Oh, and it's raining. Oh, even better. Sheer Force doesn't care about your rainy zone. Gust. Level 140. Gust. Actually, remember when I said I was taking a break from developing my Pokemon board game? I actually got some ROM hacks that I've been looking at. I actually got inspired by some of the mechanics that they have been introducing to kind of spice up the way that I design that game when I go back to it. It's gonna be good. Well, like I said, I gotta get that Nuzlocke done this year. I gotta get that Nuzlocke done this year. And... Questmaster. There's a lot to do before I go back to that game. That game will always be there for me. Hold on just a minute here. Got another creator I gotta show off. I'm getting dizzy. I'm tired. But why? There you go. Broken could sit right there. What's it doing? PP up. Okay, max strength sap is great. I want the gold, but I also want to level up here. Oh boy. Not great. No! Its body is so well baked. Why would you do this to me? Harry? That hurt a bit. Listen. Cannot let Toad's Harry die. We cannot take any risks with Toad's Harry. We have to play this by the book. We just hope the sleep remains. There we go. Incredible. Never thought I'd see the day, honestly. God, I keep forgetting. Really? Great damage. Rip. It's fine. Defense. Speed. Defense and speed, huh? That's rough. No! Okay. That's not what I hit. I hit Earth Tower, actually. Revival Blessing is fine. It merely means no buying revives or using revives in the shop. I should just put no revives from shop. But revival moves are okay because if we randomize into a Pokemon with Revival Blessing, it's fine. We still have to get the Lepa Berries. We still have to invest into upping it. There's a lot of there have to be a lot of good money and etc. conditions for it to be something that I'd be worried about. I allow Revival Blessing. There's a move slot involved. There's a team thing you have to involve. The AI is hard enough in this game that I think it's okay. Haven't played with it, but until I'm proven otherwise, I don't think there's anything wrong with it, personally. If we ever get to a point where I'm comfortable enough with this and I want to try to know every 10 area heal, then we'll try that, but man, Harry got so screwed on that. That's not fair to him. I'm pretty sure that was a 100% necessary crit. I'm fairly confident in saying that wasn't gonna one-shot. -1 attack. means that it most likely was going to do about 66% without being weakened, so it should have been 50, and then it just rolled over and friggin' stubbed the toe again. That's disappointing. Okay. We have lots of money. Let's not be afraid of healing here. Probably gonna elixir you. Let's move some items. Just kidding. Citrus berry onto Pale because we need that over somewhere. You have 2 lumberries. Give that to Ben because, like, at this point, we really need that safety. Also move this lumberry to Leevile. I'm gonna take the citrus berry and give it to Ben. Alright. I'm being crushed into stardust. Apparently. That's not a fairy Pokemon. That's not even a freaking evolution. What is this shit? I'm confused. What is happening? Why do you have a Rotom fan? Did I get canceled out? What happened? Wait, I got flinched? Dark Pulse, right. Oh my god, it's gonna try and flinch me to death. You just crit me again? Absolutely horrible RNG. Wow. Okay. I get this thing out of here. It's bad. Fuck off. Yeah. Now I'm not even ready for this thing. There's no way you stay in here. You stayed? You fool? Well, there's all of my stuff. Oh, Christ. That's on me. I didn't remember competitive at all. Uh-oh. One more. These special attack drops are out of this world. That's 3 30% in a row. Is it still Sandy? Yeah. Interesting switch. Oh, that's not the play, Penny. That's not an evolution at all. Jolteon's not allowed to look that cool. Is this what she would have caught in Paldea when she went to Area 0? Well, I'm not worried about your special attack buffs anymore. Chat, what are the chances of me becoming a Slay Aspire 2 only streamer again? Anyone remind me? What happens if I just switch to all roguelikes and just retire Pokemon forever? Am I allowed to do that? Can I do that? Would you stay? What if it's for health reasons? What if I'm just fucking... Oh my god. It's the poison one too? Why? Why is it the poison one? Okay. I think we still have to go in and attack, though. Yeah. And we have a 170 fight after this as well. I think we just lost. Now, having said that, though, I really should not have sacrificed thing there. Yeah. I can't beat Penny. I just can't beat Penny. I just beat Penny. Okay. What are we doing? Oh my god, what just happened to my controls? Oh, it's super fucked now. it's all over now. For sure. Oh yeah, it's 100% over. Let's try and move items around. The extra button just messed with me. Oh boy. The mighty have fallen horribly. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm trying to move this stuff. Okay, golden punch to you. You can use high horsepower. Here you go. I can't give you Lansat berries. I can give you this. Lepa, take it. Apricot. I can't give you Lansat. Why can't I give you Lansat? That's so strange. Doesn't matter about the Soothe Bell. You can't use any of that. Actually, you can miss high horsepower here. Wrong glasses. Take this. Not. Okay. Hey, Lugia. Welcome to Fighting for My Life. How you doing? Nick Bear's good. That's another wide lens. That's nice to see. That's gonna be really good if we make it past 170. Recovering? Oh dear. I hope you're okay. Elegant. Not much new for me, just playing Pokerogue and trying to survive is all. He teased new stuff? I've been talking to him though. What did he tease? 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 That no citrus berries on me either? Oh my god. Why do you have a Shuckle? Diagonal turret. Ooh. Why do you have a Shuckle? Why do you have a Shuckle? The problem is I'm fuckling with the Shuckling and I'm alive. Oh my god. That's right! Oh, that's right! Oh, man. I'm gonna take the ticket and run. That's right. You got, wait, you got Mario. Oh, I couldn't even kill. Oh, I couldn't even fucking kill it. It wasn't even gonna die. It didn't even matter. Wow. So I have to set up and hope that high horsepower one-shot Shuckle. Rabska? Rabska's cool. It's just a dung beetle that creates psychic dung. Oh, the shiny version of it. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. It doesn't even get. Oh, but he misses. Ew, but the Bugsy misses. I get 2 crits right there. Okay. I have 2 Landsat berries on me, and I'm not using them. What's happening? Why am I not popping these berries? I stand no chance. Wow. Wow. That's a really crappy way for that. That was, like, the amount of RNG that happened to Ortega, and... No, the RNG will always be the same, so no matter what he uses, he's always gonna hit. Even if I change up how I move, he's always gonna hit Steel Wing. There's no way around that. What a sad way to lose that. That was such a shitty way to lose. Ortega got really good RNG, then Penny got really good RNG. That was just straight bullshit. That's really unfortunate. Oh well, you know, that's how it is. Let's go see if there's anything I can unlock. Nothing to unlock. But anything with yes. Okay, here we go. Don't watch the new Mario movie poster they posted recently? Okay, well I don't see posters usually, so... Works out in my favor. Oh, what am I doing? What did I just do? Back to the jelly. I wanted nature. Oh, that's why you have, like, inner focus and all that. Yeah, pickpockets are only real choice, I guess. You can stop the flinch, I suppose. Pokemon. Get out of here, pig Pokemon man. How you doing, boys? I don't know what miracle you make happen when it comes to playing Pygmalion. I just can't make him. I can't make him work anymore. I just can't build value anymore. I don't find the builds that other people find. I just don't get how you do it. I guess some pigs are just built better than others. I'm clearly not. I'm not built for it. What did they do to Stell? Like, how did they hit Stell so poorly? I didn't even think she was that powerful. It's that stupid Croc guy. It's that friggin' Beast guy is out of control. He's a better Jules. He just seems like he's a healthier and more aggressive Jules. It's a cool mechanic, but like, holy crap. Oliver Burns sucks now, new character. Yeah. Yes, he is. Oh, she only has explode builds. Like, oh, so they gave her the dually treatment. What time's it? 4:40? Alright, let's get another one started up then. I don't think we're gonna go for much longer, but let's get another one started up. Oh, that's the team. Volby Hoopa. Okay, well. Hoopa's gonna have a fun time. I like Mandibuzz. Mandibuzz can do things. Be very defensive and still deliver the damage. Big Peck's Overcoat. Overcoat Thick Fat's gonna make it very defensive, and then we just have this. We need to fix you up. What's your nature? You do have Impish. Okay. I like that. Why are some of them bouncy? Because I have the setting on to tell me whether or not I can unlock something from them. The thing is, I'm not touching those particular Pokemon because I'm trying to unlock everyone's passives before I give them cost reductions. I'd rather have the passives than the cost reduction. Also means that the Nuzlocks will look a little bit different. And they're fun to look at. Look at all these guys that are bouncing around. They're just having a good old time there, you know? Or I could get an egg for them, but yeah. It also was helping me before when I had a lot of unlocks to do to guide me to what Pokemon I'm checking. Instead, I had to click on every single Pokemon. What about your natures? Yeah, we have nothing from you. Okay, we have Naive. We have Naive. So Volibee Hoopa. Your moves. Okay, I'm giving you Fiery Wrath. I'm gonna put Fiery Wrath up here. I'm gonna put Secret Sword down here. Sucker Punch can go right there. We have Confusion as well. Actually, put Confusion where Sucker Punch is. There you go. Wait, why do you have Dark Move? This should be Confusion. Okay, so this is gonna be really hard to grind up, but it is a special attacker until it becomes Hoopa Unbound. Then we get Fiery Wrath. You just need to remind me what this move does. It's a special attack. Oh, it's a special attack. So it's built for confined Hoopa. May also make them flinch. Well, we're gonna get your cost reduction unlocked, hopefully. So the downfall of this is we have some pretty obvious weaknesses. Actually, Dark Flying kind of covers the Psychic Ghost. It's not horrible. We have a lot of room to catch Pokemon. But also, let's get some names in here. Kitsupa! There we go. And, man, it's like Mandalorian, but Mandalugia. There we go. Yeah, you're a vulture now, man. Congrats. How does that make you feel? Not gonna try to. Definitely not gonna try to. Thanks, I'll chew some bones now. You say that so confidently. Why? How do I beat up a fairy type? I guess like that. Not terrible. Oh, yeah. Crap, sorry. Hoopa Volibee. I forgot to take the picture. One moment. I'll make that happen. I'm glad this helps, though. I'm glad this thing helps. I figured the statistics could be fun for people to to take a look at to kind of like get them caught up on the run. Something that I think a lot of Nuzlocks need help with. That's why I like Pokelink and everything else. When Nuzlocks go for as long as they do, sometimes just having that little bit of extra information, I think, is just courtesy. Who the hell is Vullaby? There. And the Hooper. It costs 7. That's why it's a 3/7. I do, yeah. He doesn't stream very often. I'll take the X defend. I'm just kind of worried. Kitsupa. It's like Hidoken, but Kitsupa. Okay, that's good. We'll have an advantage. Oh, that's right. I have Magician. This should go well. I am Magician gaming. Okay, so we have Infernape and Pidgeot. Sure. You don't have any of your cool stuff, though. No! Okay, you said diagonal cannons, which is interesting. That does mean diagonal bullet, yeah. Oh man, I can't wait for 1.0. I really want to get into building all of Johto, and like I said, I'm gonna be trying to do it on stream a lot, so everybody can watch me build it up. We could try and like flesh out ideas. Although I might be switching between like Heart Gold Soul Silver and Pokemon Crystal to sort of like take the better of the ideas that we can build out and mimic or be inspired by more, I guess. We'll get there when we get there. Is that Lechonk? Lechonk. Thank you. Do you want a Tauros? Do you want Paldean Tauros? Wouldn't mind Mankey. Mankey'd be fun. Have an Annihilate. We haven't really, I think, run Annihilate much at all. Oh, crap. Yeah, if it was water or fire, I might consider it. Extremely helpful. Well, that's good to hear. Alright, let's get that ramped up again, and that ramped up. I'm going to take the big nugget. That's a lot of money made in one day. Very good. Now sit on the ferret thing over there. Lumberry early isn't terrible because you don't have access to full heal still from the beginning. I don't get it when the first Pokemon we fight are literally like Weedle. We can just die to poison and it sucks. I still don't understand why that would be a bad change in the game. It's one of my balancing suggestions. It's monetary investment, like, I don't see why we don't. Ooh! Adamant Deoxys. Not bad. I don't mind that. Having options with Deoxys would be great. Any Pokemon that's not a Rattata looking ass? I guess we are going to be stealing enough that we don't have to worry too much about it. Okay, extra thing early is good. Hello, Bidoof again. P-Dove. Lol. 20 cycle, okay. You have to find the meteorite, I believe. And I think there are different meteorites. I'm trying to remember exactly how it works, but yeah. I think it always starts as standard. I don't remember. Light Screen? Over Sucker Punch? See, the problem is we don't really have a team, so I need every advantage I can get. I just feel bad stabbing that thing between the eyes. You can't believe the number of times I use Secret Sword on a Lillipup. Okay, we've gone the right way. This is the easiest way for us. I don't think there is a better Pokemon here I'd be looking for. Pickup? Yes! Very good. Alright, now we have Pickup and Magician. That's good. I'm gonna take the Dire Hit for 25-y. Stab. That's a good question. So the thing is, like, the moves are catered towards being confined Hoopa. But Opportunist also allows us to face physical Pokemon that are trying to buff on us. I don't know. At this point, I'd have to look at the stats for Hoopa Unbound again. I don't recall. I've always been under the impression that Hoopa's stats aren't exceptionally great, but I think they're just different. I would like Nasty Plot. Thank you. That I will take. Monkey. Bird. Everybody do biology class with me. You're gonna have an Alakazam? Son of a fuck. What's the faster form? Is it Hoopa Unbound? Maybe I do want Hoopa Unbound. Hoopa Unbound is still Psychic Ghost, right? Might actually need Hoopa Unbound. You're gonna throw an Alakazam at me. But then again... Oh, I just stole a kick. Oh. Ooh. Kitsuba. It is Psychic Dark. Okay. Makes me weak against Infernape, but makes me good against Alakazam. But is Alakazam good against Hoopa in general? Good question. Oh, you came with cover. Nice, nice. We'll have to see the rest of the team. Base stat points faster, so maybe we do stay. Since we got Nasty Plot, maybe we are staying confined. But we have tons of run to worry about that. We got Lucky Egg. Massive. Enormous. I'm actually going to spread one Citrus Berry over to Mandalugia so we can keep stealing stuff. We got to be very careful of paying attention to that. It is a mixed attacker. How much of a difference, out of curiosity? I could look it up here, but I'm just going to keep playing if you're looking at the stats right now. Docile. On Kitsuba? No, because you start special attacking, so Naive isn't terrible. As a mixed attacker, Naive is the best we're gonna get. Hone Claws. Not got any of this. You're even naughty. No, I don't want to skip taking an item. That'd be stupid. You know what? Here. Take Hone Claws. You never know. Okay. Okay, what do you have as a hidden ability? What am I missing from... What am I doing? Oh, that's right. Weak armor. Do I ever want weak armor? 50 to 150 attack, 110 to 160. For the type changing. And then you get Hyperspace Fury instead of Hyperspace Hole. I think it's gonna depend on what the rest of the team, maybe what the rival or the evil leader looks like. So you can have weak armor. What about my boy Hoopa? You know, the Hoopa in Gen 6. That Hoopa. That's it. We can't even change you. No, how do I, hold on. Filters. No, don't go to filters. Toggle decorations. Can I see how well it is doing in IVs? Okay, I'm gonna check to see how well they're doing in IVs. If we can beat Hoopa, even if we lose, we can improve its IVs a little bit. We don't need natures. How are we doing on this? What's the toggle again? No. God, fucking help. Help. What did I touch? What did I touch? Thank you. What's the... Yeah, I'm looking for it. Where is it? Oh, toggle IVs. Thank you. Oh, you're pretty good, actually. I don't think that's worth losing the run over. Jesus. Can we do better on IVs? Okay. This is gonna be weird. Yes! Perfect. Yeah, don't learn Tailwind yet. We don't know where you're going with this.
A cat come down here? What's happening?
Defense and special attack. Value. Excellent. I love this, because this means I can actually put them back in the right order. Wait. Okay, never mind. I misread what you were saying. Carry on. No, I will not give anyone else Magician. Why would I do that? I remember that's not a ghost move. If it's another Team Star, Pokorogue is just destined to want us to always have to have bangers. You know what? That's fine. Oh. Hello, Jim Cass. Actually does way worse than Foul Play in this game. Well, not really, but yeah. Mean. Mean and uncalled for. I can beat Penny. We've just been having... Like, that last run was cursed. What happened with Ortega and Penny's luck was out of this world. We were formally uninvited to the birthday party. They said, drop the cheese on the toothpick and get out. That was ruthless. That felt personal. But yeah, we've just been fighting Penny over and over and over again. We've had one Team Aqua and 7 pennies now since we've come back to playing this game. I'm not trying to keep track, but it's really easy to keep track. It's all Penny all the time, and I don't think my chat minds. I don't think you guys are upset about that. I wouldn't be either. Do I want to catch Vroom? Vroom's good. I do like Revavroom. Its typing also synergizes with Mandibuzz, right? Kind of. We have a hard time with fighting. That's all neutral. Does Revavroom add any value to this? Not really, because Infernape plus Alakazam. Okay. Not this time, Revavroom. I want to like Team Magma, but in terms of, like, out-of-control wild Gen 3 villains, you have Shelly and Matt, and then you have freaking Tabitha and the other dude, or whatever. Courtney? Oh, okay, Courtney, but Tabitha. Like, you went super cool, super corny pirates, and then scientists. But they're both idiots? We could have had some, like, beachgoers or something. We could have been, like, beachcombers. I see a cat. Hello, cat. Okay. Hey, Tabby, what's up? Speaking of Tabby, Milo, what's wrong? You here to chew wires again? You don't, I swear, you used to never do this. I think it's just your way of looking for attention. Wanna come here? Okay, you do. The cats show up together. Hey, you. Hi. Okay. Say hi. Look at you. Oh, look at you. Look up. You're having a rough day. Hey. Watch out. It's okay. It's okay. You gonna go down? Or are you gonna bite me first? Okay. I think he's going through a growth spurt. He's hungry like a teenager today. Just wanna lie there? You wanna be on camera for chat? I could do that. I don't think I've ever heard my girlfriend say work was chill. I've never heard her use the word chill. Are you gonna be on camera or are you gonna be an asshole? Asshole it is? Fair enough. At least you know what you want to be. Alright, we're gonna go follow him. Here we go. This might be the perfect music for following Milo. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? What do you want? What do you want? Hey, hey, you're on camera. Hey, we've got video evidence. We've got video evidence of a cat trying to eat wire. Got video evidence. You know, one day you're gonna get shocked and you're not gonna like it. I'm gonna be really upset. Hey, hey, hey. That is the internet dongle. Don't touch dongles in this house. Chat, we got a malicious cat on the move here, going southbound in the house. He's currently sitting, plotting to see when he has to defend himself. Okay, so here's the problem, Milo. You're in a really awkward spot. I have to stand over my chair to make this happen. And I can't shove a camera under my desk, because then I'm going to be blamed for trying to set up OnlyFans on Twitch. And, you know, I'm not trying to sell that kind of content. Where'd we go? 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 I'm going to trip over a line. Check. This is what sometimes content creation is all about. It's not about the video games. He always has wide eyes, Noble. I think it's part of his, like, trauma from being a baby. Where he lived in a very loud and unkept house, so... He's generally on alert 90% of the time. He's just very curious. He just wants attention, and, you know, we're giving it to him. I'm amazed you're staying there. You don't stay there. That's the impressive part. He's being nice. He just wants... He's hungry, and he just wants to play with somebody, and I'm the one that plays. So, Mom and Dad do, but not. Come on. What's going on, Milo? I gotta figure out who the rival team is. I know we have the really funny slum music that's matching with this. What was this song called? Again, I forget what the song was called. Sneaky Snom, that's what it is. I'm pretty sure it has Snom in it. Yes, these are my checkered pants. You're looking at my checkered pants. You know what he wants? There's little twist ties on my wires so that I can remember what I have. Hey, you! Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh! 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 Oi! Oh! Oh! Okay, Milo. You are looking to fight. I can feel it. Let me just keep an eye on him. Sorry, Jet. I don't think you'd be too sorry about seeing more cat, though. Yeah, what's that in front of you, Milo? Yeah, what is that? That's my phone. Remember when people take pictures of you? Yeah, you didn't realize you could be recorded in real time, my man. This is really the evil leader right here. This is the evil leader. Who do we have? Oh my god, Team Skull, is that legal? Are we allowed that? Wow. I haven't seen Team Skull in I'm pretty sure this is the last one we saw ever. It's happening. We got differences. I'm gonna take this to get out of the pool. Not this time, a boss diff. Yeah, you have that. Doesn't convince me. What are you doing on items? Lepa. Hey, you start chewing wires, you know what's gonna happen. You're not gonna like it. I've been slow. Yeah, he doesn't either. He just knows that it gets attention. He doesn't do it when we're not around. He will chew on plastic. He just has typical Orange Cat Pika stuff. But he doesn't do this unless he's looking for attention. This time I think he's just kind of relaxing to how cool it is behind my computer. It is quite nice. It is quite chilly back there, so maybe he just likes that, even though it's not hot today. It's like 4 degrees Celsius. But he just wants attention right now, and I've tried to give him attention. Oh, maybe I should have used Pango. No, it becomes a dark type. There's so many dark types. Keep you up on Secret Sword, perhaps? No, on your boosts. Do not pluck. We want that citrus berry. Man. Never mind. It's gone. Eat them. Yeah, you know. Milo is a great cat. He grew well. He's doing his best with whatever he has for a brain cell in there. He's doing it, and we appreciate that. That's all that matters. Phantom Force. Good thing I don't have to hear this game to play it. Snarl. Good option for later, maybe, but not right now. Oh shit, the Poniard switch. Ooh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey Greg, what's up, man? How are you doing? Good morning for you, I believe. Catching up on animes. What do you catch? Oh. You got kitty moving. Chase the kitty. Yeah, it's me. I'm the moving camera.
Thanks, Noble Houndoom. The cat has officially gone upstairs. The door will be closed right now, as we don't have to worry about any more feral interferences from the orange tabby cat. Although Milo does say that he wished he could have stayed longer for chat, but unfortunately, he is a cat and he needs to sleep.
BRB. No, I don't have a pet Godzilla. They're kind of expensive to get, you know? If I could afford a Godzilla, I'd much rather afford, you know, medical expenses and all that. Times at 520. Okay, hey, we got Lucamine. Lucamine. Pet Dogzilla? 140 pounds. Damn, dude. That's my weight, for God's sake. That dog, I'm a dog. I'm Dogzilla. No, no, no. I'm Canadian. That's not an American problem. That's just... It could be way worse. It could be 6 figures instead of 5 figures of debt. Just because we have full coverage doesn't mean we don't have expenses. Uh-oh. Oh, man. This is bad. Send it. I could have had a Groudon. Okay. Hey, thanks for the 50 bits, Greg. I appreciate that. God, I'm so big. I'm so big in that picture. You can see the difference when I was, like, really injured versus now just sick. Huge difference. Appreciate you coming by, Greg. Thank you very much. You have a good one. You're ground and dragon typing. And you have Fiery Wrath. Well, you know, fuck you too, buddy. That speed at least? No. So it's just over. I'm gonna roost. Oh yeah, no. This run's toast. What, like... And Precipice Blades. Are you mad? That's madness. Look at that move set. We could have had that. I should have sent it. Oh well. Well, you know. Actually, I'm curious if we looked at the entire team of this to see what would happen. I see them. Oh, there's an animation to this now. Oh, you actually see them change. Oh, that's neat. That would have been such a good team. Oh. Oh. I'm unlocking moves. And you get... Oh, I had no idea that's what was gonna happen. I'm sorry. What? You get Sacred Fire as that. Wow. Okay, so maybe that event isn't so bad after all. And let's just lock it in. Alright, let's get the egg. Let's get the ticket from this. The run's a loss, but Let's get the ticket from this. We now have learned that that's really not that bad of a take. I think it used to be way worse. Oh, I'm not Ground Dragon, I'm Ground Dark. I don't understand. I just really want this bottom part. It won't show up. It won't give itself to me. Whatever. Come on, let's go. My animation's already been showing up anymore. What happened? It died so hard, animations have been eradicated. My animations are actually eradicated. It's fully broken my animations. That's an interesting bug. Where's the individual who checks on me every time I'm looking for bugs? What a fascinating bug. Let's see if it's still gone here. Huh. Fascinating. Well, unfortunately, GG. That is as far as this run goes. No, it was the event swapping. It was the event swapping. But that event did get us apparently new moves unlocked. Let's confirm that with Seismitoad. It sure did unlock stuff. That's very good. Wow, yeah, okay. By the way, let's see. Yeah, I don't think you can switch forms here. That's a shame, but that's a good learning opportunity. We now know that that event is not nearly as bad as I think it is. And there goes the only time we weren't going to fight Penny. Alright, let's get one more team fired up here. Solar Blade? No, it already has Solar Blade, actually. That would be... we could check. It's Morning Sun. That makes sense. Oh, just time pull. Are you serious? Oh, we're finally there. Hilarious. They're cheaper! Yay! How do I reset filters? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. No big deal. Well, there's some interesting Pokemon. Okay. Tyrant, Alolan Sandshrew, Amoga Turt. Interesting. Very weak to ground, but don't worry, chat. We have an Amoga. Okay. Gallop, welcome in. How you doing? So you're still looking at Lonely. Have we found you a better nature yet? No, we're still going with okay. That's fine. Alolan Sandshrew. You still haven't gotten all of your stuff. You don't even have Ice Scales. Yeah, you haven't had a lot of time on our team. For obvious reasons. But you got Adamant. Yeah. Okay, Molga. Yeah, you still have everything going here. Motor Drive with Serene Grace, yes. Very, very, very good. With Naive, that's what I wanted. And you are Shell Armor with Dauntless Shield, which is really good. You don't care about your speed, you have all of your moves. Yeah, I don't want Burning Bulwark, I want Body Press, especially with this, when he's going to be carrying with this. Burning Bulwark is something we can take later. What are the natures are we looking at here? I have Sassy now. Do I have, Okay, we could go Sassy Turd. Make him a little bit more defensive. We don't need his speed, we just need him to be bulky. Alright, let's see where this team goes. No necessarily standout carry. It could be a Mulga or Tyrant early on. Maybe Tyrant just to try and catch up a little bit. It's gonna take longer. It's a Dragon type. Actually, growth rate's medium fast. They're all medium fast. That's interesting. Okay. This is gonna be weird. I don't know. Do I want the Zigzagoon? Oh, I always have to check the Zigzagoon. It could be pickup. It's pickup. Hooray. Nice level 2 double battle. Base odds, by the way. Dragon Hammer that. You're gonna zing zap this guy. Calcium. What's my ability again? Strong Jaw and Sheer Force. Right, Sheer Force. Yeah. So I don't have to worry about that. Who gets this? We do. Sweesh. Sweesh. It's a great animation. Want a Mulga leveled up? Squeeze. I'd say I'd stop, but I'm not gonna stop. Wide lens. You can miss a little bit, right? You sure can. Here you go. Snow Slash. That's a good way of saying it. Never thought to say Snow Slash. Okay, Blaziken's a problem. That's a big problem. Blaziken Talon Flame. Interesting. This is gonna hurt. You. Yeah, basically. Blaziken's the problem, Talon Flame we can handle. Volga is gonna be quite important this run. More balls. These don't really have a real attack. Oh no! Oh god, not the child, please. I just had a dinosaur sit on a child. It's Jurassic Park all over again. Ah, fuck. Honestly, I'm gonna up the Dragon Hammer. I'm gonna spam the crap out of this, so I'm just gonna up it. So chat, reminder, we're gonna be live around noon tomorrow playing Infinite Cards. It was a game we checked out during Steam Next Fest this year. We spend the day playing that tomorrow, and then I will be off on the weekends. But make sure you pay attention to the Discord. I'm gonna have some announcements for you. It's going to be exciting. You should pay attention. Thank you, Lonely. Make Tyrant even lonelier. I didn't name these. Oh my god. Alright, this is... Tyrant Greg. Tyrant Greg. A Bulga. Emo Tabby. I didn't want to go Emo Tabby. I don't know if you're... I don't know. I don't know. Let's go with... Boik Slash. Turtonator. The Dizzynator. And Lanoon is gonna be... Galopoon. Ah yes, a Galopoon, of course! That can't be understood in any poor way. Not one bit. I forgot to capitalize it. Whoops. What's your fourth move again? Nuzzle. Okay, we can fight the mightiest foe here. This is where they're not that high level to my knowledge. And we are. Oh, that is so bad for you. And me. That's really bad for me. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, it's over. Are you kidding me? We're about to lose? Alright, Emo Tabby, you got this. That's more accurate. This can't miss, actually. We have the wide lens. You're kidding. Really? Okay, that's a move at least. Make it Tabby. Baton. Do we have anything we're Do we have anything we're leveling up though? Like, we don't have any stat boosts. We have shift gear. Okay, we do have shift gear. Heh. I guess we're skipping. It is a 20 cycle, but it's our favorite guy! Silent, with his way weaker team. Yeah, we did get a way better team than this, but we're kind of happy he doesn't anymore. Okay, with our team here, it's Grassy Field. Yeah, it's gonna be Grassy Field. It's not my favorite, but it does allow Emo Tabby to, like, just grind up. In the rain, no less. We do need Tabby actually be higher for the Combuskin, so this isn't terrible. That's not... Nice. Okay, oh god, excuse me. Sorry. That's promising. She has to switch into. What does that mean? Vanillas. It's kind of like, it's always like, hey, this is good and bad for Tyrantrum. Okay. Tyrantrum stands a chance and not a chance simultaneously. Alright, I think we're gonna get to round 40 and then I'm gonna call it there. Starting to feel a little off. But it's been a very fun stream. Thank you very much for joining me today. Tomorrow, I hope, is going to be a very fun stream. Looking forward to it. Let's get in here. You're safe with me. Just fucking dies. No! Boix got paralyzed by showing up to the job. Why? He just started. It was an orientation. Noibat. Oh, it's just not happening though. Like, it could be good. It's just not gonna happen, and you know it. And you know it. Dragon Tail, hilarious. Refresh this for the fight at 35. Actually, I'm gonna write those down. So we have the... We also have the after... Sure. Okay, now the next time that that individual comes through and asks for bugs, I have them written down. Sand Goose, huh? No, not without the stuff that we get from you know, having starters Zangoos. Tons of X items for this. It's Team Flare. Oh my goodness, it's a fiery team. Okay, so Team Flare is also kind of terrifying. Not losing there. Where the hell? Why do I have Guzma as a leader? Oh, because they oh, that was Guzma as the leader. Shoot. It wasn't Lucamine. It was Guzma we had last time. Team Flare can be spooky. They have a lot of variety on theirs. Mostly it's fire, electric, I want to say ground and fairy, I believe. They have like a lot of like uncommon Pokemon. Thank you. That event also used to suck. It's much better now. Not with that much fire. We have a steel type already in Alolan Sandslash, which is gonna struggle anyways. The cave might have something for Ivy. Does it have anything for our team? Oh no, I got streaked on, help! God. Thank you for the 5 streak, Eevee. Appreciate that. Good to see you. Show up right at the end of stream. But the streak is maintained. That's the most important thing. You gotta do something to bother people before you start? Good! If you start soon, I can just raid into you immediately. Eight minutes? No, start now. Start now. Man, I don't want to have to plank for 8 minutes waiting for you to go live. And... oh, it might take me 8 minutes to figure out where the hell I'm going with this. What are the rock types gonna do for me for this team? Nothing, it's all gonna be weak. Just go to forest. Let's do a gacha before we leave. I can't even full gacha. Ugh. Alright, chat. Unfortunately, that's gonna be it for me today. I mean, it's near the time we're gonna end anyways, but I'm starting to feel particularly ill, so... thank you very much for joining me. I hope you'll join me tomorrow to watch Infinite Cards on its early access release. I gotta look that up. I can't remember. It's 1.0 or it's early. I'm pretty sure it's early access release. It's been very fun. And to be honest with you, last night was very, very fun. The time before that was incredibly stressful. So I'm very gracious and grateful that I can be here, spending this time with you guys, and doing this for you as well as I can. And I'm always going to be wishing I could do more, and I'm going to try and figure that out for you the best that I can. So yeah, tomorrow at noon, and then we're going to be off until then. What the heck? I'm trying to think. Anything else to tell you about? Yeah, pay attention to Discord after tomorrow, especially because there's going to be a lot of announcements and information. If you are a fan of 24-hour streams, that 24-hour stream is going to be happening soon. Also, Evie's going to be doing a 24-hour stream. We're all going to be doing a 24-hour stream at the same time. You're going to have like 240 hours of content produced within 24 hours. It's kind of unbelievable. So, yes, Kitsune is going to be there. Cell is gonna be there. Curry's gonna be there. Heideland's gonna be there. I got the works. I had so many people who wanted to be a part of this 24-hour stream. Like, whoa, we only have 24 hours to be a part of this 24-hour stream. We're 24-houring together. If we put too much 24 hours in a single 24-hour period, it's gonna be a problem. Absolutely gonna be a problem. So, look out for details on that. Also, in case you're suspicious, no, I'm still having the uncapped subathon. Remember, my uncapped subathon in April. You can guess when, but we will have an uncapped subathon. Actually, it's not going to be, But, like, I am going to be doing the uncapped subathon. For those who don't know, it's a reverse subathon that we run every year, where you guys try and make me literally take a day off. And you donate money to shorten the stream rather than lengthen the stream. But, as a result, the shorter you make the stream, the more content you actually get post-stream. So, I'm just saying. That's how that's gonna work. And yeah, what else can I vamp? That thing with Evie and I, that starts in like 2 weeks. Fuck, it starts in 2 weeks. Maybe 3. Might have to be 3, because a couple things are popping up that I need to try, including Pokemon Champions now. This Pokemon Champions is a AAA initiative, so I'm gonna have to talk to Evie. Oh, Evie! Hey! Yeah, it might be 3 weeks now. Yes, Kami. I will vamp. I will life vamp. Ooh. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope Baby Blade's doing okay and Wifey Blade's doing okay. Exhausted but good. That's as good as it's gonna get, man. For now. It'll all be worth it. Of course. That's, yeah. The ROI is huge! But the problem is, the cost getting there is gonna be huge too. But, it doesn't matter. Looking at the time. I mean, I'm just, looking at how much time I love spending being live. Especially after I'm done everything that I wanted to do on the day. It's quite relaxing. It's a good time to reflect. You can reflect with the viewers at the same time. Nothing nefariously, patiently happening over here. Just it's a great time to think. And I really am getting good at breathing exercises to relax everything happening in my stomach and the existential crisis that I just want to break out and cry with 24/7. However, as you can see, I am Zen. I am Zan, Zin, Zon, and Zun. I've got it all. I've got every part of that Z that you could throw in there. Am I Zinzalin? I mean, I do like wearing... I actually am a big fan of jackets that have a lot of pockets. So, I guess I would be. I guess I am Zinzalin. I don't know if I want to be Zinzalin. He's kind of a bitch. he's kind of inaccurate and a bitch, but I am a big fan of pockets. Every winter jacket I buy needs to have an interior pocket. I like the interior pockets. Yeah. My Eddie Bauer vest that I got one year for Christmas from my girlfriend's parents, that had an inside pocket, and I was like, yes, inside pockets are wonderful. I used to put my wallet here, but my wallet's so thick with debt that, like, it just becomes like, people are starting to worry I had a growth coming out of my chest. I'm like, no, that's just the growth of financial crisis. That's not physical. I feel it physically, but it's not growing inside me. It's growing around me, you know? So, now I just keep my wallet in a... I have my winter jacket right now has a pocket with a zipper pocket on the inside of it. It's a double pocket. It's not a parasite. I'm not getting aliens. I am not harnessing the power of the future species that will take us over and destroy us. That I know of. You guys should go check out Broken, by the way. If you didn't know that he streams, he does stream. Looks like he might be able to get back into it a little bit more, which is nice to see. Can you tell that I am a host for charity marathons? By the way, if you know of any charity marathons that need my help, and they're looking for a voice or an idea man or something that can, or someone who can try and put their best foot forward, hi, suggest me. Okay, now I've done it. Let's go say hi to Evie. Here's the raid message. If you have my emotes, here's the raid message. If not, check your favorite emotes and put some tentacles around them. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Infinite Cards, the early access release. Thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll see you at noon. Take care. Have a lovely day. Peace. We're back to the winking.